Hello. Good. Why am I flickering? Okay. Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning, perhaps. Maybe a good night. Certainly a happy witching hour.
Or a happy twitching hour.
I hope that everyone's doing well today. Let's see. Minish Gigi on first. You know, we can get in a. Here we go. Hope you're doing well today. Elish, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Various demos. Is this an anagram? What else could I spell with those letters? Mosed Servoy? No, not that. Darum Savorio? No, still not quite. You know, Blueprints. Imagine though. I would love to see. You know how there was a thing with like there was some old. I don't remember if games ever did this, but there was like old shows or movies or something where like people would come to logical conclusions, but like they just would be wrong. Black Dynamite might be an example one, but
where they're doing the whole. Well, they weren't wrong, but it was like leaps and bounds of
where
logic.
like how would you get from X to Y? Yeah. Well, I was thinking.
Wait, M&Ms are black.
Yeah.
And it is like, wait, what? How are you getting there?
There was. I think that was making fun of the same thing. There was some older media that would literally have like you would have an example where someone say, "Oh my god, this is an anagram of this," but it was wrong. It was like they wanted it, but they messed up, and nobody like double checked or something. Like that kind of thing would happen in a lot of older stuff. And so I just really like the idea that comes up in like a game or something where you have to put in anagrams and like the final answer to one is just literally not actually an anagram of something else. I think you could do that in a game and have it be not feel bad if there's hints as to what it actually is. Like if you made the player think that the answers to things were anagrams because like the first 3 out of 5 or something would be anagrams of a word right there. But then after that, you actually had things hinting towards the answers and it wasn't actually anagrams anymore. Like, but you have a word that's very close. Like, I think you could do it in a way that makes it an interesting puzzle game element without actually doing it. Oh, Elish, that would be good. I do like... There's been a handful of games over the years that do like a meta thing where like the... commentary on the developer of the game. And I do like that idea. I like the idea that you learn things and you learn that like the creator of it maybe didn't actually know what an anagram was or something, or yeah, like I like that idea. I do think it'd be fun to make a game that had like meta commentary stuff going on that you had to use to your advantage while playing the game. I liked was it this is not a game or there is no game? That might have been one of them. I can't remember. There's one where it's kind of like a point and click game. It was pretty good. Bruno! Hey Bruno. GG 3 stream streak. I hope you are doing well today. There's so many people doing stuff right now. Oat, I think, is doing more Hollow Knight. Mika is doing Meeknautica, which has been very good. I've been vibing in there. Okay, so Mika is actually... Here, we can... Let's see if I don't mess this up again. Is it Mika Run? I think it might be Mika Run or something like that. I feel like I always... No, it's not Run. It's Mika Rin, I think. Pretty sure it's Mika Rin. But, yes. Oh, okay. Well, apparently she just ended. I literally just looked over and now her stream is out stream, so just kidding. I was gonna say Mika though is why we're playing demos today, because Mika was talking about there being like a lot of demos that released recently, and then reminded me that there was the Thinky Games Direct, I guess is what they call it. Like it's like a yearly thing to kind of showcase a lot of upcoming puzzle games. I should link that too, honestly. Here. I posted it on Discord, but I'll post it here too. A whole lot of puzzle games. Like just this is a massive showcase of, God, I don't know how many games there were, 50 games or so. Many of which, I would say the majority of which looked very good. I probably wish listed over half of the games in that showcase, and downloaded a lot of demos. I downloaded some other demos that were not from that showcase, but that Mika recommended at the beginning of stream today, including this one. I do think this was in that showcase, but I think, oh no, you know what? Mika's not the one who mentioned Colorbound, actually. I'm trying to remember who mentioned it. Oh no, it was so long ago. This was like hours ago now. I don't have memory from hours ago. Anyway. It was not you. Hello, Lorgan. Hello, Mika. Hello, Colette. Welcome on in. Mika was just talking about you. saying the one and only Mika who inspired us to doing demos today. I originally was gonna do blueprints, but the kind of problem is that I haven't actually made progress on something that I kind of want to think of through more before I resume blueprints. And if I did blueprints, we were just gonna be probably staring at something for hours, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't feeling confident in it, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. So I was like, you know what? Hold up. We're not putting blueprints down or anything, to be clear. I just didn't have the time to reflect on things outside of playing it that I want to reflect on. So, or like actually research things. I started to and then didn't get very far. Anyway. No. So yeah, we're gonna do demos today. I think I installed like 20 different demos. I'm probably not going to play 20 different demos today. I might do more demos tomorrow. If I don't do more demos tomorrow and I do blueprints tomorrow, then I will probably just be playing some demos like this week after work, because it's really easy to play like 1 or 2 demos after work. And there's just so many games that I would like to like look at, you know? There's a lot of really good looking games that are coming out this year. So Adam Millard kind of like jokingly was talking about this being like the new year of games, just because so many games like came out in January and then so many more came out in February. But like, it's like real. Like this year is just absurdly packed with very good looking games coming out. Rita, I saw that Rita got a release date, which is in like a month. If you don't remember, I streamed a playthrough of the Rita demo, which is this like really cute. It was this really cute game where you played as like a bird and you affected the world with words that you made. But and actually the dev was hanging out while we were doing our playthrough of it, which was really fun. Yeah, it's coming out soon. So I did have it wishlisted already, but I did decide to go join their Discord. And I'm slightly tempted. I did notice when I joined their Discord that you can ask to be put into like a bug testing beta to help find issues. And I'm like, eyes? But I wouldn't be able to stream that. And so even though for the developers, it would probably be better if I, were to do bug testing and report them before the release of the game. I think what I'm gonna do is just play Rita when it comes out, like, week 1, and then make bug reports as we play. Which may not be their thing, but, like, then I can stream it. We actually found a bug when we played the demo that we reported. Anyway, I think we're gonna get started. I think we're just gonna start because, like, I don't think there's anyone that would be specifically avoiding, like, demos, so I don't really have to worry about not playing games. As always with demos, I like to start with how did the game start? The game did start in full screen, and it did start at 100% volume. So that wasn't really my jam. I turned it down to 30%. I might increase it to 40 now that we're playing. So that's fine. It's what it is. It's things that, like, I feel like games should really, like, more and more games are moving away from those two things, but it's still a thing. At least this demo did have, like, video settings. There's a ton of demos that I've played where the demo does not have the video settings for some reason. So, that's fine. And, they have good window resolution options. Some other stuff, we can select language, accessibility. For a game that's about color, I'm really excited to see colorblind mode options. I'm going to start with them disabled because what their options are is their options are for, like, the things that are most commonly, like, the most common types of color blindness. So I assume that it tries to make the affected colors, like, stand out. My weakest, like, I'm green-red colorblind, and both greens and reds oftentimes look brown to me. So we'll see. Basically, what I usually do when there's an option, if there's just a standard, like, yes or no colorblind mode option, I'll just say yes, because usually what that does is it does something, like, gives outlines to things or something that makes them, like, stand out more. But with this being different options based on the type of color blindness you have, I think I'll just leave it disabled and I'll see if I struggle with seeing things in the game. If I do end up struggle with seeing things in the game, then we will go turn it on, probably to this one. I think this would be closer to what I have. I don't remember, actually. I'm just used to calling it green-red, even though green and red are slightly separate things, but there's camera shake. I know camera shake affects a lot of people. It doesn't affect me. I like a little bit of shakiness in the games, so I'm gonna leave it on. I really appreciate that there's interface size. I know a lot of people that, like, I think this is something that's really not considered by a lot of people. But there is a large number of people that really need a bigger UI. Like, there's people that like to play without glasses that need glasses, and they need bigger UI for that, or there's just people that really struggle with UI if it's not bigger. So that's pretty cool. I talk about this all the time, but I work in pharmacy. One of the biggest annoyances I have working in retail pharmacy is that for some reason, whoever designs, like, a lot of the systems for stuff doesn't factor in that, like, the target audience, that's probably the wrong terminology. User base is also the wrong terminology. The point is, probably over 45% of the people that are using pharmacy would benefit from, like, the pin pads and stuff being bigger. Like, the bigger buttons, a screen that has bigger text and stuff. So, like, I don't know. It's baffling to me. But this isn't like any pharmacy. This isn't like my own the company I work for is specific. Like all of them are like this, and it's just so weird. I'm like whoever designed these things did not factor in any of that, and that there's not even an option. Like there's options, you can click buttons to switch languages. At least ours has that. But there's not an option for like bigger text. Even though the people that are supposed to be like using this oftentimes can hardly see what's on the screen. Like, anyway, accessibility in the world is just hot trash. So, maybe one day, maybe that's how I'll make money. I'll make a pin pad and sell it to companies that offers basic accessibility settings. We'd have to then like sell it very cheaply because that's the only thing the companies will actually care about. Bjorto, I don't know if I said hi Bjorto, but hello Bjorto. I am people, you like the big UI, yeah. Old people need pills they can read. they don't need pills they can read, but they do need to be able to read stuff. Annoyingly too, like the labels on prescriptions are not really big. We do provide, like, you can request large print for like drug info, but like you can't really request large print labels, and that's kind of annoying. I have met a single person that I know that has a family member they use a label maker to make bigger versions of the labels, and they stick it on their bottles. So they shrunk your Zag. Yeah, that Zaggy boy is just very tiny today. Look at that little droplet Zag. But he'll grow again once he gets some water, like a sponge. Oh my gosh, we have a Minish. Hi, Minish.
We do?
Yeah, we do.
Wow.
Yeah. As for you, alt text is big, given you are the size of a controller. That's true. Most text is very large for me. So as long as you can set out day per week, month, those glasses to open pill jars and stuff, yeah. Yeah, there's also a lot, like, I don't know if this is a generational thing, because there are generational things, like, even if you don't like to lump people into really big strokes, like big categories and stuff, there's a lot of generational things. A lot of the elderly people that I work with are very stubborn. I know 2 of our patients that need hearing aids and refuse to wear, one of which I know has hearing aids, but like both of them refuse to use their hearing aids. Like, don't go into public with them. And then like complain, like one of them has memorized what people would ask normally and responds accordingly, and when someone asks a question that's not like what the norm is, they get real thrown off, and then they have to explain that they have no idea what anyone's saying. Like it's just like, I don't know, like I don't know. I, as somebody that has my own disabilities and I have to account for them and adapt in life, it's wild to me that people don't take the basic, like, okay, as a person that is very small, if I go into a store on my own, do you know what I do? I bring a grabby thingy. I call them grabby thingies. I don't know if there's an official name, but they're thingies that let you grab things from off of like high places. And I just like put it in the cart with me, and if I need to grab something, I grabby thingy it, because I know that I can't get things that I can't reach otherwise. Like, that's so I need to grabby thingy it. As a fun bonus, if someone were to ever, like, I don't know, be creepy on me, I could whack them with it.
Dwarf, 2 wow at Canis, stare dwarf, 2 wow at Canis,
oh my gosh, Canis?
Dwarf, 2 wow at Canis, stare dwarf, 2 wow at Canis, stare.
Thank you for the 13 months. That's over a year. That's over a whole year. Oh my goodness. I hope you are doing wonderfully today. When grabby arm emote. Honestly, grabby arm emote would be very funny. Like, put the dungeon crawler claw at the end of it. What is your grabby? Here, I can link to you the exact one that I get because I buy the same one over and over again. Is this it? Maybe. No, this one's not it. You worn out from beating people? A little bit. I've bought Costco ones at one point in time, but I don't really like the Costco ones that much. So the ones that I get, I very specifically get actually because of the tips and because of it being a solid piece. Like a really common one is a collapsible one, but collapsible ones are hot trash, and I don't think anybody should ever buy a collapsible one. Where the hell is the share button? Amazon's got a lot of problems, but one of them is the stupid share button not being, like... I know that it looks weird. Every time I need to... Oh god, it's because it blends in with the stupid art. Okay, fine. Okay, so this is the exact grabby thingy that I purchased. I have a set at work. I have 2 of them that I have mounted in spots in our pharmacy. And then I have a few of them at home. I keep one in the car. I keep a couple at home. So the tips of them, which is like a silicone rubberized material, those eventually like degrade over time and usage. And when those start degrading is when I replace them. But you'll notice they're not suction cups, because the most common thing for some reason is like screwed in suction cups. And the screwed in suction cups are terrible. That can grab very specific things. Very specific things can get grabbed by suction cups. But like, not everything. Like, a lot of things can't be grabbed by suction cups. Not assembled. Yeah, though there's a lot of different ones. I also got a shorter one, like last year, to keep by the desk. I don't know where we set it. I got one to keep by the desk because I didn't want a full length one in here. I wanted a small one. And, it's kind of comical. It has like a little flashlight attachment that's broken now because it died. But, I set it down places and then the cats knocked it over and now I don't know where it got moved.
Here it is.
Oh, Torny found it. Here. This is one that I bought last year. Look at how small this is! Look at this little guy! But you'll notice this one still has the same front type, because yeah, that front type style is by far the best for grabbing stuff. It's very effective. But no, never buy the suction cup. I think like the original ones, because I don't know if Gopher was the original grabby thingy, or if that was just the one that was like really popular because it was like an as seen on TV thing. But those ones are hot trash. This one does have the magnetic tip, so the ones that I buy normally don't have the magnetic tip, but if you see that little metal piece, that's a magnet. So this one also lets you get some things just because it's magnetic, which is nice. The Costco ones that I bought, the front tips are entirely magnetic, and I have found that I don't actually like that much. The whole front being magnetic is actually kind of annoying, because if I'm trying to put something onto a shelf and it's sticking to the magnetic part, I can't like put it on the shelf. Like the entire front being magnetic means it can only come to me, it can't go back. And that can be a problem. Things need to go back. So anyway, Yeah, I've used a few different style ones, but the ones that I linked are by far my favorite, and they are the only ones that I've repurchased multiple times. As a matter of fact, according to Amazon, I have purchased them 5 times, so I bought 10 over the years. I will probably purchase them again this year because I think my work ones are starting to get worn out again. Oh. Good for a bag of chips, yeah. Okay, Reacher Grabber. I accept your offer to smell the thingy. Yeah. Canis. GG, 25 stream streak. That's... Canis, I'm so impressed that you've managed to make it for 25 streams. And, like, I know that you are asleep during, like, my streams sometimes, so... You gotta just barely show up for them sometimes, and that's so impressive. Imagine how powerful T-Rexes would be if they had invented those. It's true. Why would you want to put something where you can't reach it? Here's the thing, if everything was constantly only where I could reach it, we would not be utilizing so much of our space. I mean, that's already a problem. Like, Torny and I barely utilize, like, all of our upper cabinet space compared to what, like, normal people would. Just because it is, like, not reasonably accessible to us. Oh, that makes sense, Candace. Okay, Back to the game, though. I've talked about grabber thingies so much now. I don't remember how I got so sidetracked on that. Well, I have to have a stool in my kitchen so I can reach the... So, like, my legs make stools, like step stools, very difficult to use because of issues that I have with my legs. So, pretty much all step stooling is just Torny. And Torny doesn't particularly like step stooling up high. Which is fair.
I can do it, but yeah.
I used to need to use. So I used to have the, you know, those like step up platforms for doing like step up workouts. I used to have those all over the kitchen because I needed them to like properly use the counters. However, a couple years ago, our apartment actually remodeled our kitchen because we live in an apartment that's like officially it's like an ADA compliant apartment that is officially like good for like someone that's wheelchair bound. So when they remodeled the kitchen, all the counters got lowered to like a foot lower than they were, and so now I don't need stools in the kitchen anymore, like for the counters. Annoyingly, like, there's just not, like, I don't know, there's still, like, a lot of space that's not super usable to us, but there is a lot more usable space than there used to be, that's for sure. It's very nice. Oh. Watch a whole stream about grabby arms. I stepped away for a bit because I was off work and needed to go order groceries. I was not Blueprints demo. We have not made it very far. We're still in accessibility. Cursor sensibility. Wait, is this supposed to be sensitivity? What do you mean sensibility? Wait a second. This definitely is supposed to be sensitivity, right? Sensibility doesn't make any sense here. Is this like a... I didn't notice this changing anything. Maybe it's just a much more sensible cursor now. I don't know. We're gonna leave it at the default. Anyway, I think we went through all the settings. Let's actually see what this game's about. Oh. All right. Boom. All right. I like this visual style a lot. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, thick, solid colors and stuff. Okay. So we can move, we can jump. I want to go up here. I would like to go up here. They are doing, like, a shader effect or something on stuff that... The way they're moving these flowers, they're being moved, I think, by a shader that's doing it, because the like, lines that are going through it are a little weird. It's just kind of distracting. It's not, like, super negative, it's just distracting. Alright, we're not allowed to go back up the slope. I should probably check if I can play this game with controller, because it said controller in the menu. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, okay. So if we use controller, the right control stick is for that cursor. Okay. Annoyingly, this game does suffer from something that most games suffer from, which is not... I'm gonna say it's not really the game's fault, because this is not the norm, but if I use my push-to-talk button, it tries to switch back to keyboard mode, and it removes the cursor, which means, like, I can't reasonably play this game with the controller, because... Did we just go to the first one again? We did... What the hell? Why did it do that? I was hovering over the second one! Okay. There we go. So, like, you'll notice, like, if I move this and then I stop talking, or actually, I don't even need to stop talking. It just... I think they must have, like, a timer or something that's checking it. It periodically just goes away after a moment. So, that's unfortunate. That's okay. I will probably just stick with mouse and keyboard. If you don't see it, it doesn't affect you. Okay. Move cursor with mouse, select a color with Q and E, paint an object with click. Oh! Oh, so we painted you the same color as the background? Is that what just happened? Interesting. Mixed modality stuff. Yeah, my favorite implementation that I've seen games do is I've seen games that just assume that both things are happening. Like a lot of Metroidvanias just assume that both things are happening all the time. So they don't try and switch from one mode to the other mode. And that usually is okay. The problem is in the ones that try and switch it. Oh, interesting. Oh! Oh, okay, so we can just color the background. I see. I can't color anything, though. It's not, like, I can't color that. I see. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, but where we were leaves the previous color. Oh! That's also interesting. Okay, okay. Eagle Eyes! Hi, Eagle Eyes. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we have white, which we can paint this white. Interesting. The flag is right here, but we can't see the flag. So, I mean, if we paint this white... Okay. Interesting. I am definitely curious as to what, like, difficult levels in this look like. Oh, we got two. Sometimes the canvas hides more than it reveals. Oh, whoops. Okay. So we want you to do this. And then, oh! Okay. We're starting to see, like, the combos now that we're getting multiple colors. The dark refuses to... Oh, that's why we couldn't... Okay. So we couldn't paint the terrain in the previous levels because the terrain was like that gray-black color. And so that's like... You can't color that. I see. So we want... I wish we could use scroll wheel to switch the paints. I don't really like using Q and E, but that's fine. I also wish that, like, one of them would be right-click and one of them would be left-click when you have two. Okay. So... We could paint this, but we could also just paint the background to be green. Which would functionally do the same thing. And now can we make the background... this color. No. This color. Ah! You're almost done with your antibiotics, but now you have an ear infection. Oh, that's rough. That's not good. Oh, the bridge. I was like, where's the next level? The bridge is just the level. Okay. Yeah, we got good squishy jumps. Hello. Huh? You're not Don Jose. Too small to be him. What are you doing here, Vizcacha? That's not how we say that. Vizcacha. Well, never mind. If you happen to see Don Jose, tell him his nanny is waiting. That silly one always runs off when he sees flowers. Okay. So Don Jose is probably going to be a character. Oh, no. I didn't want to... I wanted to go down. No. Go back. No. Go back. Go back. Go back.
I love the intimidating voice you gave this old woman.
Okay, listen. Some people have intimidating voices, okay? We don't know. Oh, yay, we got the animal. Oh. Wait, why is this still 0 animal then? What? Oh, it's an animal level. Okay. Use spacebar to pet. Use W to ride the llama. Well, I like how they tell you that there's a pet button. Like, in case you didn't figure it out, there's a pet button. Okay, use A and D to move. Use spacebar to jump and W to dismount. Okay. So we get like, oh! God, I didn't see that. Wait, okay, question. This actually... How visible is this to people? Is this a me thing? I literally didn't see that.
It's kind of subtle. Especially the bottom half.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take that one as not a me thing then. Like, Like, for most people, that's difficult to see. Okay. I mean, we could definitely get down there by doing the Yoshi maneuver, right? It looks like, since we could do that. Not that I would ever do the Yoshi maneuver on this beautiful creature. That would be rude. Oh. 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 Are we just painting the background again? Oh, you can't get up there. Oh. No, but I want you up there. Ah, it's you again. Well, you know, if you see Don Jose around, tell him to come back to his naughty. That's probably how we...
Oh, is the llama Don Jose?
Yeah. And we know that Don Jose is scared of flowers or something like that. So we could make you that color. Don Jose! There you are. I knew you were close. And look at you, with this strange little one. Well then, let's head home. Farewell, Vizcacha. Excellent. I love you, Don Jose. Okay, alright. We got one more choose. I don't know if this demo goes all the way to whatever that is, but I think maybe we'll just do one more series of levels this set, and then I'll probably be good. Like, I think that would be a... I'm guessing we'll start to get more interesting puzzles in these levels. Everything is connected by color. Okay. So... Oh, you know what we probably need to do? We probably need to make you red, and then make the whole world... Oh no, now you're both... Yeah, no, that works. I see. So that's what that was talking about. Like, if two things have the same color and are touching, then they count as, like, one object for painting. Vizcacha or... Wait, did you just write the same thing? Oh, the Zir. Okay. Are rodents of two genera? Lagodium and Lagostomos. That's not how you say that. I didn't say that correctly at all. In the family Chinchillidae. They are native to South America and convergently resemble rabbits. I see. Yeah, it's MS Painting style. Alright. We got some... I like this, that smell. I just realized that could have been very loud. I'm so sorry if it was. So the background needs to be a different color in order to toggle you. This we could just make... I mean, I can make you this color right now. And then... I see. I see. Okay, I like that we can undo moves. That's nice. I like puzzle games that have undo options. They've been calling us a rabbit, I see. Okay, so then we do that, then we do this. Alright.
These guys look weird. They do, like, they really do just look like chinchillas, but with big ears.
That's fantastic. I mean, we could make the background red, which feels like it. Oh, we don't. We can't make the background red. Just kidding.
It's like if you stuck a rabbit head on top of a chinchilla. Fascinating.
Oh, I can't paint that one anymore. I see. I understand where we went wrong, kind of. Ah! Excellent. Alright. So far, I mean, I know we're at the very beginning of this game, but so far these are, like, very straightforward. Like, I don't know. It's one of those, like, I kind of wish that... I like demos that aren't necessarily the real game, but demos that, maybe just give you a very specific subset of a couple of levels. Because I would like a demo that was just, like, 2 levels of easy, 2 levels of medium, and, like, 1 level of hard to show how the game plays out. I don't know. Mostly my concern with games like this is that some of them just never get difficult. And if they never get difficult, then that's less interesting. Like I have no way of knowing where the difficulty is in this game or not, you know? Nope. Do we have coyote frames at all? Wait. Okay, we do. We probably don't have them while falling, though. Like, I probably can't... Yeah, I can't jump from there. I see. It's hard, especially with games that try and set up a story. With that being, like, too long or not getting to the gameplay. Yeah. Now, demos that try really hard to establish the story you'd be getting into are tough for me, because it's not that I don't care about story. I very much get invested in game story. But, I don't tend to like direct, like, narrative, like... I really love environmental storytelling, and I really love when I get to, like, piece together a story from everything that's going on. Like, you know, that's why I love, like, Hollow Knight, and I love like Metroid Prime is one of my favorite things, because there's the whole story of the world, and then you just get to, like, read into things as you're playing it. But I don't tend to like very heavily, like, forced narrative stories in games where you're like, they're just telling you the story. I love story in games, but I don't want my demos to have a lot of story, because that's what I want when I'm playing the full game. Yeah. Okay, I should stop trying to just jump straight to the bottom. Let's actually, like, play this properly. So we have 4 colors. We have red twice. So we could get a lot of things to be red. Oh, but then we can't get rid of red. Oh, actually, yes, we can. Hold on. We can make you green, and then we can make you red, and then we can make you red, And then we can make you all the same color as the background. I see. One of the RPGs I played did a 2-stage demo, with one of them being really, or being the intro chapter of the game story, and the other one being like a combat demo where they put you in a procedural dungeon, then with a mid-game setup to give you a sample of mid-game combat. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah. Like, I can already see that I'm enjoying this game. I would probably play through this game. My concern is that so far I have no way of knowing if this game is just going to be simple. Like, you know, there's a very large market of people that really like simple puzzle games, where they just want to, like, have comfort food game. And that's super valid. But, like, you know, I want a little bit of, chew, you know? I need to chew on that game a little bit. I need to get a wrinkle. I kind of want to wrinkle the brain a little bit. Maybe get a little, not frustrated, but almost frustrated. like, I don't know. I wanna not know what to do right from the beginning and not be able to just click random buttons until it's there. My regular speed date, my demos. If it's not dark, it can change. Oh, this is trying to show you, don't just click. The obvious thing to do here would be to click red, but then the flag wouldn't be obtainable anymore. Oh, no, I was trying to click that. What?
Fool.
Can I... Oh, because it's part of the background. Okay, I misunderstood something then. I wonder if we could paint the Glama paint. Hold on, let's die real quick. If you can't... I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you can paint the paint. That would be very cool, though. See, that painting the paint would suddenly add so much complexity to this game. That would be wild. We need that to stay red. Wait, I'm not supposed to just paint you white, am I? Oh. Okay, I didn't think that would work because I thought you would just like... Oh, okay, I understand. Things that are outlined do stay outlined even when they like stop. Like these outlines, when I change the background, they'll stay whatever their color is. Okay, that's... I guess that's because the background has a unique property, because that doesn't feel intuitive based on the other rules. Like, the other rules being, like, when things are the same color as a group, you know, they color together. But the background is, like, a separate thing. Okay. So, if we do the background blue, we get this, but then we need to make this blue, and nope. But now we don't win. I see. Okay. So maybe we don't want the background blue. Maybe we want you white. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then the background blue. And then you, oh. Okay. You need you and the flag to not be the same color. So I guess let's, I can't color that. Ah! You can't fool me, there's a llama! We don't need to beat the level, we got a llama level. Okay. Well, I don't want to, like, leave the llama, you know? I don't want to... We're not gonna Yoshi this llama. I think there's only one move. Well, that's not true. There's two moves, because we could do this. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Like, we need to do that. So we do that. No, maybe that's not what it's trying to tell me. Maybe it does want me to do this. Okay, and now, in order to get the llama up here, I think we color the whole world like that. I mean, we can then just like jump and recolor, so like that. Ah. Rosita! There you are. I knew you were close. And look at you. With this strange little one. Well then, let's head home. Farewell, chinchilla. That's what you're calling me, right? That's what we agreed on. We're being called a chinchilla.
Something like that.
Not to be confused with Lom Evil. Alright, let's solve this level. So we know that we want the spiky cactus to be a different color than the flag. I think. Maybe that doesn't matter, actually. What if... Okay, you'll become visible if we do that. What? So, like, this makes you visible. Oh. I see. So the flag and that tile need to be the same. This feels like it's the only move I can make right now. Yet it doesn't feel like it's the correct move for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see. Nice. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll call that. I know the first ad break just ended, so I think now is a good time to switch games. This is cute. This is cute. I like this game. Yeah, depending on how it gets later, like, I don't know, maybe this wouldn't be a great stream game if it does end up staying pretty simple the whole time. But it's pretty fun. Like, if they do a mobile release, I could also very easily see this being a game that I get to just play, like, on my phone. Like, I like to play phone games when I'm, you know, winding down for the night. Have a Burt Cam when we switch games. What other demos are on the docket? There's so many. I am open to suggestions. If there is any demos that people are interested in seeing, feel free to mention them. Like I said earlier, I downloaded so many. I wish I could just like highlight. Oat! No! Oat! Oat's the one that mentioned Colorbound. I was trying to remember who said it. I said somebody that wasn't Mika mentioned it. Oh no! Terrible. Oat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's tragic. Yeah, I did just finish playing the beginning color. It's fun, Oat. It's very cute.
Like it.
Oh, it's the one that recommended it. Oh, is the one who was like, oh, this game looks good. And it does look good. It does look good. Anyway. It was very cute. It has also very nice, like, accessibility settings and stuff. I was just talking about being unsure, depending on the release of it, I might look at reviews and stuff. Because I'm unsure if I would want to, like, stream the whole game, or if it would be one that I just want to, like, play on my phone if they release it, like, on mobile or something. It's certainly fun. I just, like, I don't know, I'm hoping that the later levels in it are, like, a little more, complex. Because I keep, like, complexity is the thing, like, that I want to see more of. But yeah, we got, I wish I could easily select text and paste it. Mika, I think the first few demos I installed were ones that you mentioned. We got Ball Game, Detopia, Memoria. Let's see. Ooh, I might do Myria. Myria looked fascinating. You're currently doing Detopia. Nice. I got one from, okay, maybe if we want to stick with the very cute looking game, I might try Granny Detective Society. Granny Detective Society looked so silly. Yeah, Ball Game. Ball Game looks interesting. Oh goodness, I'm torn. Let's see. I think I'll do Granny Detective just because it's a very similar kind of like style, visual style, I think, to what we're just playing. Kind of in that warm tones and stuff. Alright, give me one moment while I set up. Well, we're running into a slight issue in that the thing that lets me select whether we're in full screen or windowed isn't actually working. It's just stuck in full screen, with seemingly no way to not be in full screen. It lets me pick windowed, it's just not respecting the fact that we're in windowed. Hmm. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reopen it 1 second. I just want to see if maybe like restarting it will let that option take effect. Graphics. Window. No, you have to actually go into window. You can't just... It's like the screen flickers for a moment and instantly goes back into full screen. And if we close this and reopen it, it's back in full screen. This option saves. So if we change this, let's change this to 1920, close this, reopen this, it remembers that. But if we set this to windowed and close it and open it, it's back in full screen. It just literally does not actually like go to windowed mode ever. And I think something's forcing that. It won't respect, like, there's a Windows, Alt Enter is like a Windows global like thing to try and toggle stuff, and it doesn't respect that. That's kind of annoying. Hold on. We'll still try it. I just have to move chat because I can't see chat right now on account of chat is covered up by the game. One moment. Okay. I can see chat now. I might miss more of chat than normal because of not normally needing to look at my other monitor for it. No, I tried refocus. I don't know if that's for like this. But I did try pressing refocus. I don't know what refocus is actually supposed to do. But no, none of these work. I did also try Veg, setting it to full screen and then using the Alt Enter. There's no dice. Oh. Oh. Feedback form. We might leave this feedback form and then I may leave that feedback form open and give feedback when we're done later. Oh, you know what? Colorbound had a feedback form. I don't know if I really had feedback for it though. I'm just interested to see if the game gets more complex. Oh. Anyway, all right. Let's look at this stuff. So we open the options. We're shown this screen that doesn't actually seem to work. This does work. This does switch which monitor it's on for what it's worth. So that's good. Audio seems to work. Everything's defaulted to max, which, you know, not a huge fan of that, but it's fine. Language difficulty, classic, chill, or simple. Oh. Oh, okay. That is very cute. Like, all of the clues you find have more information the easier your difficulty, basically. Like, and I like that the names they gave the difficulties, they're non-conventional names, but these feel like they're very good names. Like, in a way that, like, a lot of games make difficulty settings that tend to kind of be demeaning to people that want to play easier difficulty settings. You know, with the very famous, I think it was a Wolfenstein? Not Doom, it was Wolfenstein.
Oh yeah, the baby
that had,
mode.
like, yeah, baby mode. So, like...
Little baby.
Yeah, so, I mean, I do like this, you know, classic, chill, simple. These don't really convey very much information, but it conveys enough so that you can tell someone you play it on X mode if it's relevant to a conversation, and it shows you right here what that change is doing. So it doesn't need to use, like, standard terms because they're defining the terms right here with an example. And that's very cool. That's, like, you know, I might have a lot of complaints right now about the settings menu not being fully functional, but that might just make up for it right there. That's very, very cool. Your game is still on color bound? Wait, is it? I updated it. Did it not save the update? I did update it. I don't know why it wouldn't have saved, so. I don't think I have a title command. But I just refreshed it again, so maybe now it'll work. So what it might be is I was in... whenever I'm changing the games, I go into... There's, like, a term for it. Like a... There's an OBS setting so that you can, like, be in one area of OBS without actually changing what's being shown on stream. And I toggle that. And I changed it while I was in that mode. And I don't know if maybe that meant the changes didn't go through. I never considered that before. Either way, if it's fixed now, that's good. I also have not posted an updated pin. Let me go get the link to this game. There we go. Alright. So yeah, this, very good. Looks like this game is available in English and French. That's pretty good. I do wonder, there's a lot of indie games that essentially have a stuff set up so that fans can translate the game if they want to. A lot of them use... I can't remember the name of the website now, but there's, like, a website for working on it, and it essentially gives you, like, the option it gives you an option to have all the text in your game as, like, files with, like, keys and stuff, and then you would have variables for certain terms. Like, instead of saying, like, attack go up, you'd use a variable, and then that word gets swapped out. Anyway, Dungeon Crawler and a handful of other games I've seen do that. And it lets them support a ton of languages very easily, because a lot of times there are people that are interested in, like, sharing games that they like with more people in their like their native language. So there's, like, there's oftentimes a lot of people that are willing to help work on translations for games to do that. Oh, I do wonder if this game does stuff like that. I've seen it in a lot of indie games, and I always think about it now. Alright, well, we've seen that. Got a fun, cute little menu. Oh, I wonder if we can just change our language right here. Oh! Well, that's cute. In English, you can quit, but in French, you're a quitter. Now we know. That. We got Chooch. Chooch over here. Wholesome. Detective. Madeline. Invest. NCIS. Why is NCIS here? Okay. It's very funny. Alright. Believe the word is chocolate? No, it's Chooch. Trust me. Let's go ahead and play. New game. Oh, this was also a thing that kind of happened while I was messing with the settings. This does not stop you from actually being on the other screen. And so we can go into this menu when we're not supposed to be. Also, the X is a little button, which on one hand was difficult to look for to find the X. On the other hand, it's very cute. Being on the left-hand side is a little confusing, but it might make sense if the developers use Apple. Family calendar. There's her birthday on the 10th. Interesting.
I've had quite the full life. Perhaps a bit too full. Travels, parties, work. Oh, so much work. Not exactly the kind of marathon you run with a baby on your hip or a lover in your suitcase. I sprinted through life, and once I crossed the finish line, there I was, all on my own, to celebrate the victory. Oh, don't get me wrong, though. I'm happily alone, and I do know how to fill my days. My little thing? Watching the youngsters from the neighborhood. Well, let's be clear. At my age, a youngster is anyone who can walk without a frame. But they're lovely, aren't they? All full of life, running, shouting, bickering. And me? I document it all from my window. It's like watching a teleseries. Only this one doesn't try to sell me incontinence pads between scenes. And speaking of which, the neighbor across the hall has people over tonight, and my little finger tells me there's going to be some excitement.
Interesting. Alright, let's see. A little weird that her idea of taking a lover literally means taking them, like, in a suitcase, you know. You never know when your lover fits in a suitcase. Okay, so we have a conspiracy board. That's great. Ooh. I can't, like... Oh, we can zoom in. Okay. Scroll wheel zooms. I see. Okay. Little question mark. Ooh! Here are the conclusions of your investigation. Okay. Let's see. Who poisoned him? Who was the target? The culprit. Who was poisoned? You can validate. Alright. Oh. Whoa. What? Uh-oh.
Another week gone, and the curtain rises on the same stage. The actors repeat their lines, word for word, never realizing they're just echoing themselves. Maybe that's what retirement really is. A play without a director, where even the audience has forgotten it's part of the show. But I never quite got the script, so curtain, music, and back to the start.
Okay, so we can rewind to the beginning. I see. We can zoom in. Interesting. There's a YouTube. Can I just take as many pictures as I want? Am I not taking pictures at all? Is time... Oh, time's not playing. I see. No, that's not... No, that... Okay, I didn't... I thought I was taking a picture of the whole scene. That was a really weird picture to take.
Are we gonna have to call the authorities? Sorry. What? So, I disappeared for a bit. What are we really playing in?
We're a grandma. We're a grandma detective. Oh, what? That was being covered up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a moment. Okay, you just got some pizza. Okay, I want to rewind time a little bit, though. Okay, you got a picture of your pizza. Got it. Wait, hold on. Can we go to the very beginning? You just came from this room, I see. Okay, you got a picture of a pizza. Alright, alright. Okay, you're running through here. Battery. Hey, battery. Hope you're alone. Yeah, we are just spying on the neighbors. Okay. Wait, why can't I go to... Okay. Oh my god, there's so much more. What? Okay. I didn't know we could use left and right. Wait, is there more of over... There is more over... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, where do you come from? So you're here, but you're like never over there, I see. You do eat a piece of pizza, but I don't think you're one of the people that passed out. So that's interesting. So that must mean the pizza is poisoned later.
Oh, another rose. How sweet.
He brought something.
Yep, they brought food. So can I rewind then to like when you're hugging? Can I get like a picture of the hugging? No, okay. I'm trying to get sensible pictures here, okay? There's like a flower. We got some food. Okay.
Another
So what you're saying
berry.
is this
The
game
corner
needs
store
a sensibility
downstairs must have
option.
cleared out that
Yes.
entire stock today.
So 2 people came in, but only 1... Okay, you both brought the same dessert. And now you brought the flour. You moved the pizza to being... Oh. Interesting. Oh, so... I see. That's the first one that was brought in. So if it's everybody that eats that... Okay, no.
This guy came in and switcherooed the desserts specifically to fuck with you.
Yes. And interestingly, you ate one of that dessert.
Eh, now that's some welcome help.
Okay. So here's the... I see. You're the poisoner then. This person did the poisoning because this person They ate what they thought was not their own dessert, but they actually did eat their own dessert because of the switch. It's you. You did the poisoning. Alright, who are you? How do I find out your identity? Because you didn't eat that one either. Yeah, everyone's surprised. Okay. Alright, can we go back to the... Whoa. No, hold on. Names, how do I go back to the conspiracy board? Password, no, no. No, I want to go to the Can we leave camera mode? Go back to my house. Go back to the conspiracy board. Okay, the culprit was... Oh, these portraits are not how I... You, maybe? It's you. You're the culprit. Oh, you want me to get, like, an actual picture of each person, I think. I see. Yeah, see, like, this art does not really match how you look, and that's very confusing to me. Screenshot has been saved to the PDA. This is, like... It's a very weird decision, I feel like, to have art that doesn't actually match how they look, because I guess I kind of see it. You have the same, okay. I don't know. Okay. But you're the culprit. The target... We don't 100% know. But my guess is that...
I feel like...
Like, I would think that the target is the host. Which could be you. Again, we have art that doesn't really match. What was poisoned? Yes, it was that, but... Okay. Yeah. Who was poisoned? Well, everybody but you. Yeah, you poisoned yourself. I don't... Was there a raccoon person there?
Yeah, they were the one who switched it, right?
Oh, that was who switched it. God, again, these portrait arts just are very confusing to me. Okay. Alright. Well, this I think is correct, but do I need to have the names of everyone? Oh, link to pictures. Wait. What? Yeah. How do I...
Goes with the
Link pictures to pictures.
Oh, okay. I see.
These two are linked by a thread. We've only to find out its color.
I see.
pictures of all of them.
Can I unlink this, though? No, no. Ah! Yes. Okay. I see. This is interesting. This reminds me of Shadows of Doubt. I don't know if anyone's really looked at Shadows of Doubt before. I streamed it once a long time ago. But Shadows of Doubt also lets you do, like, this kind of big conspiracy board. It was kind of rough back when I played it, but it was also, for, like, pretty early in development at that time. Can we just validate that? But wrong. I guess unless you're not the intent.
And I think I know who the intended target was.
Oh my god, because you're not the host. Sorry. You're the host. There we go.
And there we are. Another investigation neatly wrapped up. Nothing left now but to enjoy the satisfaction of a job well done, with a nice cup of tea, a crossword puzzle, and a letter. Since when is there a... Dear Madeleine, we have been carefully observing your activities for several months now. Your discretion, analytical mind, and natural talent for social profiling have captured our full attention. After deliberation by the committee, we are delighted to inform you of your admission into the Granny Detective Society. Your initiation ceremony will take place tomorrow at 2 p.m. at our headquarters. Inside this envelope, you will find directions to our HQ, photographs proving
Very
the legitimacy
specific
of our
society.
organization, and
It
a
is.
brochure introducing our secret society. See you tomorrow. P.S. Suzette is bringing the biscuits, Annette the cake. You can bring drinks if you'd like.
Interesting, interesting. So, we can do continue, I think, to look at the stuff we didn't finish doing in here. I don't know how we name them, but we didn't look at the rest of these menus, so...
Maybe this one doesn't require you to name them, or we don't know their names.
Yeah, like, I definitely didn't see names or anything in that. Early morphine, which I... What am I even looking at here? What are all these pages? Maybe each time... Okay, hold on. Jobs? Okay, so we know... I see. We must know that the various people have these jobs. Well, then we know some of these jobs, because we know that the host is an influencer based on... people make fun of me for taking pictures of my food and say I'm trying to be an influencer. But I just like taking pictures and sharing them. You know? You know? So, okay, I don't have a picture of the host here. So I guess we can go finish getting our pictures real quick. Let's go back to the beginning. I mean, we'll wrap up this in a bit, but I do want to see the other parts of it. It feels weird. Oh my god, I forgot this one quite. There's a lot of things I don't love about this game. Okay. This is a terrible picture. Yes. Boop. There we go. I wish we could zoom out the pictures. Oh, I guess... Does that zoom out the pictures? I don't know. But we know you're an influencer. And then... we can zoom ahead. We got a picture of you. Oh, interesting. You're probably the florist, but you might also be a plumber. I mean, you got flowers. Unless...
A lovely red apple, just like in Snow White.
Oh, you're probably the florist. Because you have fruit? Well, why would the florist have fruit? But you might be a plumber because you're wearing overalls. Everyone knows that everybody always wears their... Oh, wait, you're probably the plumber. On account of you're wearing a plumber shirt. So you're probably the florist. See. I see. I don't know if I got pictures of everyone. Okay. So... you are probably the plumber. Everybody always wears their work clothes out to events, so that's convenient. I know I only show up to places in my pharmacy scrubs. Like, exclusively. Let's see. You are the host, so you're the influencer. Ah! 3 correct deductions confirmed. Oh! Oh, wait, was that one of the reasons I liked this game? That might be. I think this game does the Oprah Din thing. I might have missed a whole bunch of chat. Sorry, again, the chat's on my other monitor because this game's forced in full screen. And that's throwing me off. I have no idea what you are, actually. Also, Mika, I'm fine with your thoughts on the game. I was just gonna look at the things we're missing. There's some weirdness on this game. I'm kind of like, I don't know. There's things that I like about it overall, but there's also things that it feels weird to play. It's going to imply that my job was something else because I was so to do something. And I come up with like clothing to wear to signify it was my job. Wait, what is the Obra Dinn thing? What? Oh my goodness. Moose, you should play Obra Dinn. I'm just saying this because I think everybody should try Obra Dinn. You might not like Obra Dinn because there's reasons to not like it.
Colette bounced off of it.
Ow.
Nothing wrong with that.
But it's a very unique game experience. But essentially, the Obra Dinn thing is that part of what you're doing in Obra Dinn is you're solving a bunch of deaths. And one of the central mechanics of it is when you solve 3, the game locks that in. So like you don't know that they're solved. You don't know that you have right information until you get 3 things perfectly solved, and then it locks those in. It's a really nice like gameplay loop overall. I have hope that Colette will play it again. I don't know, like I know a lot of people that don't like it for various reasons. Like Flib liked it but didn't like love it. One of our friends just couldn't play it because of the visuals. They get really like the visual styling of it makes them just terribly motion sick. But yeah, like I think the whole thing with Obra Dinn is it's one of those games where if it does click with you, it probably clicks really hard. And if it doesn't, you know, it's fine. It's just like it's kind of in the vein of like Outer Wilds, where I think everyone should try it, because if you click with it, it's an amazing game. And if you don't, you know, whatever. Things I thought were interesting about the games and things I thought were like not done the best, like the time rewind and figuring out who did it is very straightforward. Then you go into the other part, names, jobs, and kind of lost me there. Like, felt good to figure it out, and then some of it just felt not. Yeah. I'm curious as to how this plays out more in the game, and I'm curious as to how much will change by the time the game fully releases. Because I'm pretty sure this game's not out. I think it's coming out later this year. But, this is definitely a game that I might give feedback on. And by might, I mean I already have the feedback tab open and plan on giving feedback on, just for the menu being broken. But, coming up with something to make it clear, like, what all these pages are going on in the diary, this was very confusing to me. Like, I don't know, I guess the tutorial has not done a great job about telling me what I'm doing on a lot of these. And, like, why I have these pages. I wish we didn't actually start with these pages, because I would have preferred to pick these up or something like that. Like in games where you can explore your house. You know, if we could have picked these pages up off the ground one at a time, so that I could have, like, a way to process them one at a time. It looks like these pages were added by us taking pictures of people, maybe? So that could be something. Oh, okay, that took me here. I wasn't expecting that to take me here. I don't know what all these question marks are. Like, if I click them, nothing happens? Okay. Like, I don't know if we're gonna learn more about these same characters as the game goes on more. Oh, fascinating. One, the YouTuber... Okay, so this is Blind Spot. He sold the sleeping pills, but he didn't use them himself. I don't know how we'd know that. It floats and brings her some much-needed help. Brings her some much-needed help? She is the target of the figure in the upstairs apartment. She's dating the host of the party. The people you share walls, hallways, or parties with.
Neighbors?
Yeah, it feels like neighbors.
Friends?
Yeah. So I guess we can maybe get names out of this, because we'll get more letters.
Yeah. Ooh, 7 was brownies?
I think so. 7. She's dating those at the party. Oh, chocolate! She only had to walk down 1 floor to reach the party. Okay, so this is interesting. I don't feel like the tutorial made it clear what I'm doing with anything. Which, like...
Not a great tutorial if it's not teaching.
So what's weird about this is that, okay, I'm okay with games not telling me jack shit, right? If you want to just drop me in the world, not tell me a damn thing, that's fine. But then that's, like, what you do. The thing is, this game did tutorialize stuff, so I guess I'm left expecting the game to kind of teach me about all of the basic mechanics, but then it's not telling me about this. Like, is this like its form of a hint system, or is this a required thing to solve everybody? All or nothing tutorial? Kind of, like... I guess the thing is, if you're going to be teaching me about mechanics, and then you just suddenly don't teach me about seemingly very large parts of the game, then I'm very confused on those parts. Like, does that mean I'm not supposed to be interacting with this yet? Are you going to teach me about it? I know I've played games where there's a lot of people that didn't even realize there was a whole, like, mechanic in the game because the game just doesn't tell you about it, but they tell you about everything else. So, like, I'm not sure. I'm still not sure where I'm supposed to be getting more information. Like, was I supposed to just watch that scene over and over again and there was stuff I was missing? I'm beginning to think, no. I have a names tab! Okay. So we just have a tab of a bunch of people's names. But where did... What? Links. Here's links we can put on people. Oh. So I guess what this is supposed to be is the character, the grandma, knows this various information, and then the player is piecing it together, kind of like the grandma knows that there's these people in the neighborhood. You know, like there's a person named Andre, there's a person named Elise, there's a person named Fabienne, and there's a person with lowercase g, Gabrielle. But why is that one lowercase? So like, we know these are people. I don't know. I guess there's some oddities. Well, except with the YouTuber's name is as like their username is Blindspot. You know that. We know that from something else. Wait, is it not a diary page? How do we get to the other diary pages now? Wait a second. Oh, we have to click the diary button. Okay. Plum33 at Gmail. Oh, okay, I think... What? Oh, is this like a receipt? This is like who bought stuff recently? Papaver? Oh, so Mathilde. Oh, okay. I think I see what they want, but the presentation for this is now very strange to me. So the person that did the poisoning is probably Mathilde. Or what, I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Matilda?
What, is that how you spell Matilda? What?
It is in French.
Oh, I see. We don't know what Matilda is, I guess. But Matilda is the person that bought that. They
One of
bought
the
it.
jobs is secret agent. Sus.
Okay, so now let's go back to the diary. So then we also know who bought the rose. Gabe bought the rose, and that was the plumber. So you're Gabe. Okay. I don't think we know who else did stuff. Yeah, Gabe for Gabrielle. Elise, okay. So we know that Blind Spot's name is Elise, apparently, because it's just said right there. Oh! Okay, so we got three more things correct, so those 3 things are locked in. I see. Is there a character we're missing? Because we can't get the other 3, right? Or, like, did I not take a picture of someone? 1, 2... Are there only 4 people? 1, 2, 3... 4. Yeah. Well, let's go back to the diary. Can we finish? It would be kind of nice to, like, finish this out, since it's so close to being done. Profast Solutions. We know that's your name. Everything's redacted. Your telephone number is 1258. Excellent. I don't know what Profast Solutions is. Oh wait, hold on. You... Wait, is this supposed to be like... Wait a second, is this like your hit? Maybe you are the secret agent or something. Oh no, that would be if you were the target, but this person wasn't the target. So, do they also work for the plumbing company in some way, shape, or form?
Does who work for the plumbing company?
The murderer or the poisoner. Oh. Because they have a thing for the plumbing company, like, on their card.
I see.
The journal contains a page for every character appearing in your chapter. I guess what's weird to me is it feels weird that the game is doing this, like, here's everything within the chapter, because that feels like it's taking me out of the game a little bit. Like, I don't know. Like, it's annoying because I'm, like, kind of invested in the game a little bit. Like, I do kind of want... Like, I like this style of deduction. It's just the rough patches are pretty rough. Can we not... Oh, okay, it put me in the wrong menu. Okay, interesting. We got a form of menu storage. We had this diary still up, but we were controlling the board again. I'm not sure. Well, okay, so Gabriel becomes Gabe. Gabrielle, I guess, normally becomes, like, Gabby. But, you know, potato, potato. We know that she's a key figure in online cultural criticism, so maybe something was criticized at some point. Oh, this is the person that lives... Okay. Mathilde lives directly above her. Where was the links? Wasn't one of the things, like, lives directly above? Yeah, okay. Wait. Being host of the party. Oh, okay, 8. 8 is Mathilde. Yeah. So yeah, I think solving this actually probably gives us some of our missing information. Now, when you say sold the sleeping pills, do you mean... Because it wasn't sleeping pills, right? It was like a poisonous flower. So, like... I kind of feel like they changed things about this game and then didn't go back and update it. Hold on. Oh, we don't know the florist's name. But we do know all the names there are. So, like, we can go figure out the florist's name by doing this, because, 2 down has to be an I before the N. Romaine. Yeah, you have to be Romaine. So... And then since you have to be Romaine, we can now say that you are, Romaine. Okay, yeah, see, I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision of what they want in this game. I just don't think they communicated what they want in this game very well with this tutorial. I think it was communicated incredibly poorly with the tutorial. But I see the vision. It floats and brings her some much-needed help. What does that mean? What do you mean, it floats? It floats? What is it? Who is her?
You know, it.
No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what her is in this context. Brings her some much needed... Oh!
Looks like I'm not the only nosy one in the neighborhood.
Oh, what the hell? We could go up and down. I didn't know we could go up and down. Oh, okay. Well, like... Okay. Oh!
Oh, they've got their own conspiracy board.
Yeah, wait a second. So this is like... This explains so much. This explains so much of, like, what we were missing. Okay. Interesting. So this probably is how we figure out who's, like, married, too, because we would see people in this house, presumably. Okay, there's you. Oh. So it looks like maybe they're trying to steal whatever that remote is. Does that remote get stolen by the end of the day, actually? No, it's still right there. You give it like a second look earlier in the day? Nope, you just walk by it. Interesting. Okay, so that's fascinating. So, for anyone that was stuck in Ad's jail, it turns out there was way more we could be looking at in that scene. The game also didn't really tell us we could be looking up and down, so we just, like, missed 2/3 of possible stuff to be looking at. I still don't know what It Floats is. She's the target of the figure upstairs' apartment. Well, that's Elise, right? She's dating the host. Do we know who's dating the host? 5 has to be down. That must be Gabe. Okay. So the only thing It Floats and brings her some much needed help. It's something with an O near the end. But I don't know if we've seen anything that, like, makes that make sense. Let's go back to... How do we get back to the conspiracy board? Go, conspiracy board. Okay. You are probably secret agent. Or you're an artist. Or you're hotel receptionist.
Jobs, like a blanket. Some wrap themselves up in it, others hide beneath it.
I don't remember either. I think we're gonna call it there. I still don't know what 3 across is supposed to be. It floats and brings her some much needed help. Like, what floats?
What is... Do we have any part of it?
Yeah, we have the O. There's an O near the end.
Balloon?
Does a balloon show up at all? It is balloon. Why is it balloon? And what did that do? Who had a balloon that helped them with anything in this? Do I want to know? Yeah. Was that in the timeline and I just missed it? Like... That was in the timeline. I see. I missed wherever it happened in the timeline. It's around 8 p.m. Oh! Don't eat the brownies! What?
Who said that?
Right? That's what I'm like, okay, hold on. Where did this come from? Okay, it just appears from, like, out of sight. We can't see who sent it, I see. Interesting. Thing couldn't figure out is if I could find all of these answers from just the timeline, because most of the answers were there, or if I needed a crossword, which I did for at least 1 or 2 things, and my thing was, if I needed the crossword, then I did not think that made sense. Yeah. No, Mika, I would agree with that, like, assessment. I think that's the whole thing. I don't feel like it's communicated to me what the actual expectation is. It's not communicated to me if the crossword was supposed to be, like a hint system that's kind of, like, fun and quirky, or if the crossword is supposed to be part of how you solve it. And yeah, we could have used I don't fully understand how we would have gotten the names entirely from the timeline, unless people were saying, like, hello, you know, Elise, and I just missed that, because I didn't realize there was any dialogue at first. I thought it was just people communicating with emoji, and then I noticed, on, like, the second look at, that somebody did say something. Like, to me, this whole diary seems like it's a way to solve a lot of it. Like, you just get a lot of information in this. So I think maybe the intention is redundancy. Like a lot of puzzle games, especially if they want to have more complexity, they try to make sure they have more redundancy so that you don't, like, miss one thing and thus can't progress. I don't know. It's interesting. I would be curious in the full game if you could, like, ignore the crossword. Or if they do end up having an expectation of, like, knowing that somebody has the I in their name. Why is the florist name not logged? I think it's because it's not, we can't get a third solved, as far as I know. So, like, if we go... The things that are locked in because of this. And we can't... Unless we can link properly. Like, I guess,
Now, these two are linked by a thread. Only to find out its color.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. So any three things you get right lock stuff in. Oh, also, this just gave me someone's last name, which we did not previously have. Elise Karpov. That's interesting. Okay, that's also interesting. It wanted specifically Elise to be the neighbor of Matilda, but they literally did not want Matilda to be the neighbor of Elise to be one. They should fix that. I did. It was on the page next to Blind Spot in the notes. Wait, I'm not sure. Are you saying, like, this was already here? Like yeah, I already knew they were the neighbor. Oh, wait, does it say the name? Oh! Elise Karpov. I see. Yes, you're right. I did not see that the last name was here. Well, then what's the other information you want this to be? Is partner in crime with? Well, you're the client of... Well, you're not the client of Elise. Complot against? What is complot? I'm not familiar with the word complot. Does that mean you have a plot against? I mean, think of this. I can't... Can I not move your board? There we go. This is messy. Oh god. No. There we go. Okay, that one there. Yeah, you bought things from Romaine. You are dating. Oh, we got... Okay. That's correct. Okay, so then they become like a dark yellow when they're locked in. It's like, obviously you're dating. I don't know how the multi-directional relationships work in this. I mean, you're also related because of the client of... we need another... Oh, you know what? You are the neighbor of... Nope, no, that's not what I meant. Neighbor of... Oh! Okay. We got more things locked in. Yeah, so that one it does like both, that's fine. Do they have another relation? Like another thing? Do I just put neighbor of? I just put, You're not secretly in love with her, right? Is that... Surely that's not a thing. I don't know. I mean, I guess you're technically neighbors. Kind of. You're not, like, next-door neighbors, but you're in the same building. I don't know.
I do wonder.
What do you wonder?
Cause he, like, switched the plates, right?
Yeah.
So, like, do you think he was, like... Do you think he knew about the plot or something?
Could be. I mean, I figured the switching the plates was just, like, I originally interpreted that as just, like, like, making things visually look...
There's
but
a
maybe.
look between them. Lasts
I don't know.
We could
just
say.
1 second too long.
We could say can plot against. No. I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely some like rough things. So like this side is this. And I don't think I can put no link anymore. Like once you put something, I don't think you can put nothing. I think, you know what? I'll keep this game wishlisted. I think this might be a fun game when it comes out. It's got some weirdness. I think we're gonna switch games. We did go through another ad break, so it is time to switch games again. They were roommates. So yeah, I don't know. I think that was fun. It bothers me that I'm not sure what the intent of things were in it. That feels really weird. But it was fun. I don't know. Alright. What should we play next? What was the game I was gonna play before I saw that? Oh, I was gonna do Myria. Yeah, I think we'll look at Myria. Myria looked kind of cool. Are you only playing newer demos? I guess not necessarily. I was looking at, like, demos for the stuff that's, like, coming up this year, primarily. Also, Emurom. Emurom looked good. Lorgan played Emurom. There's also Cat Squeeze. Cat Squeeze looked very simplistic. Looked kind of fun. Cat Squeeze looked interesting because it has a concept in it. Like, originally I wasn't going to install Cat Squeeze because I was like, oh, this looks like just like a simple little minigame game thing. And then, They kind of like start showing off some stuff in it that makes it look like it's actually way more complicated than it like leads on to be. I'm trying to decide if I'd want to do like Cat Squeeze and then Miria, or Miria then Cat Squeeze, to kind of like go back and forth between like cuteness. Yeah, we'll do Miria. Miria first, and then I'll probably do Cat Squeeze after. Mm. All right. Oh, I need to update titles and stuff. Let's go 1 second. I wish you could copy a game's store page link just directly from like your library. All right. Thanks for playing the Miria demo. Playtime is about 20 to 30 minutes. I'll have you know, I'll take that 20 and 30 minutes and make it 2 hours easy. If you get stuck, use the corner menu to quit. Get a hint, skip the current level, or quit. All right. Play, quit, submit feedback, wish list. All right. I would love a menu. I'm in full screen. I am in full screen. There's no title screen music.
Oh god, I forgot. Eddie posted a track in the game jam thread, and I forgot to respond to it.
Yeah. I also have not listened to it yet. Okay. I'm so sorry. I was looking for options. There is no options. One moment. One moment. Ah! There we go. Oh, wow. Alright, well that's a feedback. That's a feedback button right there. Why? Why is it just doing
Your
it?
game is too loud.
Why did they not give me an option for that, and why is it that loud? And why is it this sound? This sound is terrible. What is all of this? Okay. That was a whole thing. Okay. No, hint menu is hints. Like, no, I don't want hints. Like, yeah, there, menu to skip level or quit. Yeah, this is less of a game demo, I think, and this is more of like a prototype. Like, this is like a prototype build to show off thing. And I do think there's a difference between those two things. Okay. Anyway. So click and drag to rotate. So this game looks fascinating. I might mute the game. Is it just going to be this blaring sound the entire time, or will it change when I click something? So like this is a difference. So this whole row should be on. Oh, so we're like making it the same. Okay, so now that's the same. No, it's not the same. So that part. There we go. And then that part. There we go. Oh, that was the only difference. Okay. Have you ever done Short Hike Archie? I have not done the Archie for it, but Bjorto has done Short Hike Archie multiple times. I don't remember if Minish ever did.
Wait, what's up?
Did you ever do a Short Hike Archie?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Did you ever do a Short Hike Archie?
I have not played a Short Hike, no.
What the hell? You've never played a Short Hike?
Nope.
Terrible. You should. It's very good. Yeah, no. Oh, Bjorto has done it multiple times. So, Bjorto. Yeah, I'm gonna mute the game. If we're just gonna get blaring noise, like, I don't know. I don't know what the point of this is. But it's not pleasant. There we go. That's... Ugh. Alright.
Feedback. I decided to mute your game, and it was a lot better.
Yeah, like, that's very bad. I don't understand why they thought that was okay. Are they testing this game only with the game muted? Like, I baffled by the decision. I think there's a place for, like, sound, especially if you're going for eerie vibes. But, like, constantly droning a sound is not... Like, that's not a thing. Don't do that.
I mean, it is a thing. It's not a good thing.
Yeah, I guess it is a thing. It is a thing, and it's a thing that they did. And it was a terrible decision. Okay. The annoying thing is I'm actually really digging the premise of this game. Okay, we have to click what's in the world, not what's in the reflection. We need to make the non-reflected world match the reflected world. I don't know if we'll exclusively interact with lights, but so far that's what we're interacting with. Okay. So that's wrong. I don't know what song just started playing in the playlist, but honestly it's very fitting. This would be a much better song for this game. Or this game kind of feels like a tech demo. Yeah, like it definitely feels like some sort of prototype or like proof of concept thing. I mean, it's more advanced than a standard proof of concept build of something. But the not having a proper menu and not doing whatever they did with the sound design is just, that's real rough. Like you should ideally want people to want to play your game, right? So like if you release a game in a state that feels very bad, that's not going to make people want to play the game because it feels bad. Like Oh, okay, I see. I thought this was reflecting that. It's not. Okay. Okay, I think we have that matching now. So, first two lamps should be on. Is this the one that's playtest, Mika? You know what? I forgot that one of them was playtest and not demo.
Major feedback.
I mean, it changes my feedback in so much as, I think it's more reasonable to say that this would be like a playtest. Like, if this is the one that specifically said it's playtesting, I do think playtesting has meaningful difference from demo. Like there's expectation. I guess I was referring to stuff with an expectation of like a game state. Alright, we're still missing something. Two lamp. I think everything's lined up. What am I missing here? What are we missing here? Oh my god, wait, no. Yeah, you're fine, because you're that side. Two on the end, two on the end. My concern is that... I bet you that is it, actually. Is there a way I can check? What? No, you're... It's you. I see. This was not correct. I see. Pimpus, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I've not quite finished my half-liter of water that I poured when I was starting stream, so I should probably be hydrating more. And then on our next break, I'll go get more water. I'll probably do just this one more level. I don't think I'll play this whole thing through, but I'll probably do this level and then we can switch games. So I'm not seeing rotatey things this time. So presumably that means we don't rotate. Okay, you're the same. Oh, the direction you're spinning is a thing. Oh, that's tricky. Okay, you're both spinning the same direction. And I know, okay. Alright. Okay. So then we got a lot of stuff here. I wish I could pan the camera. It only like rotates around the center point, which is kind of annoying for like this, because this is like really far away from the center point overall. Okay, that door's open, that door's open. The window needs to be fully open. Okay. No smoke? Can I control that? Oh, you do have smoke, actually. Just kidding. You need to be on. 3 lamp, 3 lamp. Okay, you're rotating that way. You're rotating that way. That should be good. You're rotating that way. You're rotating that way. That should be good. I don't see any other issues. Unless the rotating's not supposed to match, actually. Like, I matched the direction that the... Oh, wait, is there a thing in there? What's that? I don't think I can interact with it, so it must not matter. We could try swapping the 2 globes, maybe... Okay, no, that's not it. Okay. Is there something else I can interact with that I haven't noticed? These lamps all look the same. You're lit, you're a lit. Oh, I didn't see you. There it is. There it is. It can zoom, but you can only zoom onto the center point. So, like, zooming isn't really helpful unless what you want to zoom into is on the center. Alright, now, this is pretty. I agree. But I wasn't gonna keep doing these. Oh. The car. Oh! I don't know what clicking on the car does. I mean, you're not the right rotation, because the lights aren't the same. Wait, is the car the same both directions? No, I see. Oh! 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 Oh, goodbye, car! Yeah, panning would be very, very much appreciated. Server things look the same. That one's on, that one's off. In a puzzle like this, one one thing I really appreciate is like a button to highlight the last few things you made. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. So you can see like where you haven't really done anything. I don't know what the hint buttons do. You know what? I guess for I see. So the hint basically just solved it. I liked the idea that the hint would be like showing you the area something is, but like when there's only a few things scattered around, that just tells you exactly what it is, which is, you know. Did I watch Colette play A Little to the Left? I think so. I know I played A Little to the Left as well. When one of my hands was broken and I had to play only one-handed stuff, I played A Little to the Left for a while. No, I don't want to. I do want to quit, but you're just gonna close the game. I see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna relaunch the game really quick so that I can get the. I can click the submit feedback form so that I can fill that out later. Feedback. Okay, now we'll quit. But yeah, that does kind of have that same casual. A Little to the Left doesn't really spot the difference, so like there's a different. I like that game's approach to spot the difference. So like I don't know, like I do enjoy spot the difference. I mean, Torny and I have played hours of spot the difference mobile games while like on airplane rides and stuff. You know, it's fun. It's fun to just spot the difference, poke the thing, you know, go on. That is an enjoyable thing. I like that game's presentation of it, where it's like a reflection. I think that game has a lot of potential to be pretty fun. I kind of hope they're able, assuming that game's not gonna like tell a story or something. I don't really know where they're going with it, other than just like spot the difference for funsies. But if they are gonna just go with spot the difference for funsies, then I hope that they are able to like do a mobile version that maybe is like optimized for mobile. So like, you know, the graphics do not need to be as intense as they are for like a PC release. Because I would absolutely play that on my phone. Like I would love to have a fun like interactive spot the difference like that game was. Have you played Tiny Lands? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Let me go see. Go Steam. Tiny Lands. Ooh. No, I have not played this. This does look cute, though. Does this have a mobile version? We're gonna add to wish list. See, there's a sequel, too. And DLC or something. Oh. You know what would be kind of fun? I don't know. Maybe this exists. Like, I was just thinking a spot the difference game, except you're playing like in a like you're playing in the world. So like, you know, you're a character going around in the world, walking around, and then you need to like warp to like a parallel version of the world, and you need to figure out what's wrong with the parallel version.
Those games do exist.
Yeah, that would be fun. That's what I'm saying. I said it probably exists. Oh. I mean, I'm sure it exists in a Minecraft too, but
I'm trying to think of what, like,
I've never seen
games.
Yeah, I've never seen one specifically, but I'm sure it exists because the concept seems like a really like it just seems like a natural progression to a spot the difference game. But I think that would be very fun. Sliders TV series. I'm not familiar with Sliders, but I believe it. Kind of reminds me of Moncage. I think if Moncage is the game that I'm thinking of, then I think Moncage is a game that I didn't actually really enjoy. Yeah. I actually streamed Moncage, like, I think shortly after it released originally. And I played it. Moncage is made by someone that did a different game that was really good. I'm pretty sure. Let me go see. Developer. They made something. What did they make? Maybe it wasn't them? Okay, well, okay, so it must not be that Moncage made the other game I'm thinking of. Moncage would have probably been fun on mobile. I think my issue was that I could have sworn that Moncage was made by somebody else. There was a different game that I liked, and Moncage reminded me of it. And, Gorogoa, yes. Okay, yes. I think that I was expecting more of Gorogoa, and then I played Moncage, and then I was like, not like, I don't know. I guess I think because I had just played, so I played Gorogoa and then played Moncage, like back to back. And I think that was probably the issue. I think maybe if I played Moncage without going in after just playing Gorogoa, that I would have, I think I would have had like a different feeling from it. But I think it probably is a Witness Taiji situation. Like, Moncage just didn't feel like it was doing enough. I did one stream of it, I think, and then I just decided I didn't want to do another one. Maybe I'll have to give it a chance again, now that it's been like a long time. That was like years ago at this point. Also, I think I heard good things about the creators of Moncage did While Waiting, and I heard good things about that. Alright. What should we do next? Oh, we were gonna do Squeeze Cat. Squeeze Cat, Squeeze Cat. That was the wrong button. Okay, why does it mute when I click away? Stop doing that. There we go. Okay. I saw a bunch of people say that this game reminded them of Bun Burrows in the Thinky Direct. I still never played Bun Burrows, but Bun Burrows was recommended to me by multiple people. So I should probably give Bun Burrows a try at some point. But
You should.
I don't know. And this was just people saying it looked like it or reminded them of it, so not necessarily saying it is the same or anything. Wait, is Bun Burrows not done? I didn't know that.
I knew there was an update.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, echo. Wait, is there an echo of some kind? There shouldn't be an echo. What do you mean echo?
Was it when I was speaking?
Oh. No, the echo
That
might...
wouldn't affect it, Logan.
Yeah, the echo probably would have been me having my push to talk open still. I probably did not let go of the button. Yeah, part of why I use push to talk is because I don't wear headphones. I know a lot of people that stream wear headphones. I don't like wearing headphones. So I do wear them sometimes. Like I wear them if I'm playing like Lethal Company or something, but I don't otherwise wear them. Alright, so this game did default the volume at 20%. This is 20%. This is like kinda loud. I can't even imagine what the volume would be like at 100%. I turned it to 10%, which is comfortable, but like I would kind of like to adjust it more. The sound effects I think get defaulted higher. I think we'll just leave them like this. Close? Close doesn't feel like how you're supposed to refer to VSync. That's... Do I work tonight? No, I don't. What? Wait, what? Oh, what do you mean, do I work tonight? No. Oh, do you mean like, was this a morning stream because I go to work or something? Like that one time? No. It is very... Oh yeah, you can always message me RG questions. I don't mind. Should keep Discord open so I can see. But yeah, no. I do not work. Tomorrow I do have a doctor's appointment, but it's not early in the morning, so I don't even have to like go to bed early. It's at like 11 or something like that. Alright, yeah. This menu did have some weird things when I opened it, though. It said it was in windowed mode, which actually maybe it was in windowed mode, but it had the resolution set to my full screen, so I didn't realize it was in windowed mode. Alright, looking fine. Game looks cute. Staff. Oh. Is this like credits? Oh, okay, that explains. Okay. I understand now. It was the menu has been translated to English, which explains why off was translated to close. Mika was in credits. Yeah, staff was credits. Deity Trial, time-limited availability. Pass the trial and the cat deity will grant you a wish. Even endless dried fish. Excellent. Beautiful. Oh, have a good dinner. Wait, is Mika going live again? Mika about to go live with a demo stream. Alright. We got some move. The move is pretty simple. You know, we have tile-based grid movement. So that's kind of a cute little womp 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 womp. Okay, there's cat bulls. Alright. Just shout. I mean, everybody should follow Mika to be TBH. It's a good plan. Meek Nautica has been great. And again, this stream right now literally exists because of Mika mentioning how many good demos came out. I was like, damn, demos sound good right now. Like, I could go for a handful of demos. Okay. So, I think we go in here. There's like this weird, I don't know if you could really see it on stream, but there's like a weird line here. It's very odd. I would never try and break a game, okay? Well, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, interesting. I mean, maybe we would try and get like a little bit of a menu storage or something. Like, just like a little bit of a menu storage, you know? Find the dried fish and complete the tutorial. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, we can push too. Oh, okay. Nice. Don't forget to take the fish. Okay. Dried fish? Can we push this past the fish? No, we can't. Okay. If we can't push this past the fish, then we're going to need to do that. Okay. Nice. The fact that we can just like stick our head in the tube but not go forward is very funny to me. That's very good. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay. If the pipe exit is too crowded, Coco will blast through. Excellent. Excellent. Blah! 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 Okay. So, we gotta remember to make... So we gotta force blast throughs. So, whoop, 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 whoop. I like that the three states are being cat, being marshmallow, and explosion. It's so good. Admittedly, so Torny can attest to this. While I was watching the preview to this demo, I was like, this looks like just kind of a basic Sokoban game. It looks like it's one of the ones that just appeals to people that are just looking for a cute game. So I'll skip this. And I was literally about to skip to the next game. And then they showed the cat exploding, and I was like, wait, hold on. Like, wait a moment.
Hold up.
Like, wait.
Hold up.
Maybe we gotta see this game. Yeah, I was like, maybe we gotta.
This cat exploding.
we gotta see this through.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent.
Yeah, the cat exploding is just so good. So I guess we just do that. Okay. Oh, nice. So this just gives me all levels. Okay. Alright. How many fish do I have? Or did I use all of... Oh, we have 11. Okay, it just keeps telling me on the gates. I see. Okay. Alright. So, okay. Alright. Okay, so Coco will move boxes first, so we do that. Alright. Understood. So we need a box to be right here, and we need one to be there. Oh, let me see. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we did the explosion, but we just pushed the boxes. Okay. And then... Do I put this one down, maybe? I think so. I think that one goes down. And then this one goes there. And then that goes there. And then that goes there. Oh, ad started. Okay. I'm gonna continue this game since we just started. I am gonna get up. I didn't get up the last 2 ad breaks. And then I used the time to switch games. So I will be right back. Alright, we're back. You probably guessed that based on the audio going away. Terrible that it does that. Hi, Oliver. Why are you over here? Get in the bed. Get in the bed. You know I don't let you on my desk. I don't know why you think you can come over to my desk. He wants attention from me. He followed me. He followed me to the kitchen to get water. He followed me in the bathroom. He followed me all around. What up? No, don't rub on. No. Why won't you get in a bed? Beds are great. He's like, fine, if you won't give me attention, I'll go bother the other one. What if today is the day? What if today is Dwarf Desk Day? He noticed that the game was about cats, maybe. Oh, whoa, I just realized our menu has like a lot of... Oh, we have like a map? That's cool. So settings. Return to main menu? No. We have like a butthole button? No. Okay. Alright. Back to the thing. Alright, let's see. So I think we do this, and then boom. Okay. Are we doing that? I think so. I could probably play this game with controller, I just realized. I'm gonna try and see. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, this is very comfortable. Okay. So... we want this one to be down. How do we get this down? Let me get that one down. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Uh-oh. Who are you? Okay. Today is Bert Pace Day, maybe. He did start getting hairballs again because of now he's starting to lick Zag again.
But he hates it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to paste that paw. Gonna have to paste that paw. Okay. So my last approach not correct. So let's see if we can correct it. There we go. Alright. I think this is just do this. No, it's not do that. I see. Oh, he's been pasted. He's like, no! Oh, he just flung it. I don't know, but it's not on his paw, is it?
There's still some on his paw.
Well, he shook his paw violently. God, he looks so betrayed right now. He's like, Mother! You put goo on me! Yeah, there must be a blob that went somewhere, because he definitely doesn't have the big blob anymore on his paw. I guess we're gonna find mystery goo somewhere. There's gonna be mystery goo.
At least Zag is licking the remnants off my
Yeah, Zag's down with it. Zag's like, this is pretty alright. Oliver's like, I can't believe you've done this to me, Mother.
How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Well, You need it. You threw up yesterday.
It's true. You found the mystery goo? Yep. Well, I'm glad it stayed as one blob and didn't, like, get into the... Yeah. Canis! Hey, Canis. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh. Mystery Goo is my favorite, yeah. This is a very cute game. It's pretty good. Wait, what's this over here doing? Oh, because we just... Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
I know. I wasn't done rewinding time. That's what this is. There we go. You're doing okay. That's fair. So, can we do, like, this? Yes, we can. Excellent. Oh! It's one of the big cat statues. Okay. Love the big cat statues. Alright. So we... I didn't mean to do that. Probably okay. That's not okay, actually. Because I think we need to do... That's not okay. I found Buzz, but it's not telling me why it buzzed. Seaburn is live. Alright. Let's see. This was as far as you got, yeah. Could see that. Okay, so we know we're gonna want you. Seaburn is playing... I don't know.
Okay.
Didn't tell me the... I just realized, like, it doesn't tell me in the little preview thing. How do we get... I need this box. Oh, wait. No, maybe? Hold on. Let's rewind even more. Maybe I don't want... Is that box just left there? Okay. So, we do want to go in here. Because we want to push this out. I need to move that first. That's... No. Yes? How will that work? I need to push that down, but I need to go up there. Like... So that's just not gonna work, right? I can't do that? No. Let's see... So maybe I get this first and then do this to move this over. And now we can do this. And now I can move this down. And now we can do that. There we go. Boom! Oh. Heartbud Gardener. Focus on the next branch you prune, not the entire messy forest. Thank you for your true wisdom. You got the Cat Deity fragment. Collect all 4 fragments and maybe something good will happen. The fragment is for some reason blinking out of existence every now and then. I don't know if that gets picked up on stream. It's kind of weird. Excellent. Oh! Fishbone Gate. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, we messed up. Oh. I keep wanting that to be like a rewind button. It's not. Okay. So we need to separate this slightly. There we go. Let me do that. There we go. Fishbone gate. Alright, alright. Maybe it will unleash untold horrors. Yeah. I think we do this. Yeah, because that gives us this one and the bottom side. And then we can push this out and then around. Nope, not what I meant to do. And that gives us that. Alright. Ooh. So we have to do this. I thought we had to do that. We might have just messed up already? Oh, I see, I see. I did not see that movement. That's why. Okay. Probably not supposed to have done that. Because then how can we make another explosion? We can't. That leaves us in the same boat. We need this to explode. So we have to get 2 boxes down there. So maybe we just do that. Okay. And then we can do this. And now think that's okay? Yeah. And then we get you away from there. You go there. Alright, alright. Oh my gosh, we're almost at another one? What? Oh, hi! Blossom Healer, let all emotions pass through you like floral scents, and you will become the garden itself. We got a second cat deity fragment already. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're zooming. Let's see. And we only have one thing we can do right this moment. We have to push that one there. Then we can do this. Okay. And we can move you here, and then we can move that one there. This... I did not mean to push it down. This one here. Ooh. Interesting. There's one there, but like we can't get to that. Unless we break this, I suppose. Okay, we messed up with that other box. I thought we needed to push it out of the way, but maybe I didn't need to push it out of the way. I see. I needed to push it specifically this way. Okay, understood. Alright. Let's see. Well, we can go. We can stick our head in this and just live the cat life. That's pretty good. Okay. So, in order to break this... Huh. Oh. I see, I see. That's what this is for. Okay. That is how we can do that and still get out. And then do this. Fucked up. We need to do this part first because we need to be able to get you around. I'm very glad this game lets you rewind. One of my biggest gripes with some like Sokoban games is not letting you rewind. And like there's something to be said about incorporating, you know, that into the game a bit to say it's more challenging, but I just don't like it. I don't like it. I want to rewind. I don't care. I want to rewind. Alright, so... Not having it would just make it worse, yeah. This is also true. Like, I admittedly don't play very many Sokoban games. I mostly play Sokoban adjacent games that are, you know, like, is Baba Is You like a Sokoban? Like, yes, but also no, but also yes, like it is, but I don't know. Like, but I feel like that's kind of like a lot of the ones that I play are adjacent. Let's see. Monsters Expedition. That is very familiar. I don't think that I played Monsters Expedition, but I think I have a friend that really liked it. If you push blocks on a grid and you have tight spaces, you can call it a Sokoban. That's fair. But then you also have games where you're not literally pushing blocks, but the concept is still the same. God, I wish clicking away... I was gonna go look up Monsters Expedition. I hate that clicking away from the game mute the expedition. Oh, well, this is not the game that I was thinking of. Oh! This game, I've seen this game. I think this game has been recommended to me. I think by Steam, mostly. Like, it's come up multiple times. I've not played this game. I own this game. I think I got this game in a bundle at some point. But I have not played it. Pretty chill, liked it, you know. Did you mean obscure expedition? Dudley, are you just saying that Steam will just call everything a different game? Alright, let's go... okay. You see. I found how to use controller to rewind. I mean, I think the obvious start is just do that, because then we can go here, and... Oh, interesting. We can break the pipe. Does that help us? Like, if I put that there, then we break this pipe. The problem is, we need to... Well, actually... Then we put you here, we come up here. We get you. I think? How do I get you off? Oh, like that. Alright, I thought we messed up, actually. That was good. I like that one. Alright, Gosh, we almost have all 4 statues. Which means the game's almost over. That's pretty good. We've almost 100%ed this game already, you know? Oh, that didn't feel like what I was supposed to do. That felt bad. Uh-oh. See, that doesn't feel like it's good, though. Oh, but that... Okay, that might be good. And then... Oh, but to explode you, I would need 2. There's not a way to explode you. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. How do we explode this thing? Ooh, we can move a bit like this. I'm not loving this. Oh, no, not like, oh, I don't like you being stuck in the corner. That's not right. Okay, so what if we just do that? What do we get from this? That's what put you in the corner. You in the corner is not gonna work though, because we need 2 here. That can't be it. That is literally the same thing I just did. That functionally is the same thing, if not worse. All of these are winding up with the same outcome. That outcome can't be right. What am I missing? I can't push you up first, because if I push you up first, I'm not gonna be able to, like, use the pipe at all. Like, I could push you here, but then this just gets us stuck. I can't push you. This outcome, more income. Like, there's no way the correct answer is you being over there. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see. Okay. Okay. That gets you, and then that gets you here. Okay, okay. That was good. That was tricky. I liked that one. It probably didn't need to be tricky, but you know. The most dazzling treasures are often hidden in the most ordinary mornings. Thank you for your words of wisdom, Dawn Priestess. Yeah, pipe going down is the exit. But we wanted to get our frag key first. Oh. We have triggered a Unity console message. They didn't expect you to bump against that tree, apparently. Does that do that every time? I don't know. Anyway, don't bump against that tree. That's an unexpected tree bump. Who bumps against trees? Who's done this and why? I mean, I'm ready to switch to the next game, but I think we're about to get the last... The console just said that was an unexpected thing, but yeah, no, they really gotta stop putting me in game. Can't we tip over the bit in beer cat fashion? A pot, yes. It would be very good if we could, like, break pots like a Zelda style, but, you know, as a cat, we're just knocking them over. Yeah, based on the rate, I think it's just like 2 levels per thing, so I think we could probably get to the last statue before we switch games. I mean, there's only one move we could make, so we make that move. I guess I don't love this, but this is the only thing I'm seeing to do. Oh, but we can't get to that side yet. So, hold on. Okay. And now we do this. Wow, look at that big boy. Look at that big boy. Oh, that's a good looking big boy. I want to get down there. I want to go talk to the big fish. Well, okay, there's like a lot going on right here. Ultimately, we need to put boxes in the bottom area, it looks like. Like, this'll break both boxes, right? Yeah, so that can't be right. I don't like a lot of these moves. Like, I kind of feel like what we do now is move that down. But what do we do from there? I think you see it? Hey, hold on. Okay, hold up. Okay, I didn't, like, see it, but that just kind of worked out. I guess that's kind of the nice thing about when they have a rewind button, too, is that, it gives you more freedom to kind of trial things, and then they can just kind of work out. Which I like because I'm very bad at planning like multiple moves ahead. Okay. Oh, that's true, because Rewind would let you see, like, what changed, as opposed to, like, yeah, as opposed to, like, okay, well, I have to do this, and then you don't really see why you have to do something versus another thing. The obvious thing is we can explode that one pipe, but I don't know if I want to explode that one pipe, so we can, like, get this box free. I think we lose... Okay, this is probably bad, because, like, this explodes a pipe. But then, I don't know how I get down here. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, I do know how I get down it. Not what I... Ooh. Nope, wrong button. Back. Oh. Nice. Okay. I was expecting this level to be the one that had the statue. I'm a little surprised that it doesn't. It seemed like we were getting a statue like every 2 or so levels. Okay. So, I mean, right off the bat, we can move that. And then, let's see, we can go in here. Go in here. This lets us move this. Do I want to move this? No, I don't think I do. I think I actually want that to be here. There. I mean, this just works. Wait. Oh, we don't get to go out here? Sad. I thought we had cat freedom. I should have known. Now this is interesting. Because that won't explode. And it's not possible to make it explode, but we can do that. And then I think we're just getting this down here. Yeah, I think... Oh, how do I get you off the wall? Uh-oh. Is it okay that you're on the wall? I don't think it's okay that you're on the wall. Uh-oh. Oh. Did we make a mistake? Maybe. I think maybe I needed to destroy a different part of this pipe. Huh. How do we destroy a different part of the pipe? Well, so like... we could do this. Do I still have to destroy this part? Hold on, maybe we still have to do this. Because that's how we free this. How do I get you down? So this one I don't want to be there. I want it to be... Oh! I see. I understand what's wrong. I can't get it down. I have to do that. There we go. Oh, the field end. Oh. Oh. The Rainbow Dreamweaver. The world never asks you to become a different color. It only waits for you to shine with your own pattern. You obtained a Cat Deity fragment. Collect all 4 fragments and maybe something good will happen. Oh. I kind of thought the game would acknowledge that we have 4 fragments now. It did not. Hello! Welcome on in, Ekavni and Raiders. I hope you are doing well. For those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are doing some game demos today. There's been a whole bunch of games that recently got demos. So we're excited to spend a day looking through a bunch of them. We're playing Tunic? Nice. I hope your Tunic was going well. I hope you were having a great Tunic. I love Tunic. Tunic's very good. As always, if you were ending your stream because you gotta do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stick around. I myself am a big raid and run person. If I'm ending stream, a lot of times it's because I gotta go. I either gotta go get like some food, or I gotta go get ready for bed, or I gotta go to work. I usually stream until I can't, kind of thing. So if you are similar, yeah, go do your thing. But if anyone wants to stick around, we're almost done with Cat Squeeze, the Cat Squeeze demo, and then we'll be deciding what to play next. First time trying the game and definitely want to continue. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if anybody wants to go see what sounds like a day 1 of Tunic, go watch the VOD over there. I might have to go peek in. Tunic, very good. I'm interested to see what your continued thoughts of the game are. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time cooking. Thank you so much for bringing people in. Tunic is a game Dwarf and I disagree about. It does have a fantastic rando. Yeah, the rando has so much stuff going on in it too. I haven't played like the rando since I haven't played the modern version of the Tunic rando. The when the original Tunic rando like was first made, I played that because that came out right after I finished my playthrough of the game. And that was really rough. The original rando was pretty tough, just all around. The current one just has so much going on. It's great. Like the current one is absurdly good. I have not played the current one, but I've seen it. Elish, did you at least see the accessibility pages in Tunic? Because I feel like that's like Tunic did a very good job at having a lot of accessibility options that to me make the game very approachable for way more people than it otherwise would have been. I know a very large amount of people, like large comparatively speaking, that played Tunic with I think Tunic just calls it God mode, but essentially Tunic has an invincibility setting that it's not a cheat code. It's just a setting you can turn on, and I know a lot of people that love Tunic and played it with that on, and like, so yeah. Would have loved if you could just turn off the combat entirely. I could see that. I could see there being a difference between not having like being invincible for combat and not needing to do combat if you're not like into combat. Played without stamina. Yeah, I think that's a very valid thing too. A lot of people just don't like stamina management in games, and I think that's a super valid thing. Like, I think stamina management is one of those things that doesn't necessarily add a ton to games, but it does kind of let you tweak a thing. So it's like the intended experience of something could be to have stamina restrictions, but that's not for everyone, and I think it's fine to just not have it. I mean, my own thing, honestly, is that I think almost everything should be a customizable setting. Like, I've talked about this to no end. I will fight tooth and nail to any game. If I'm ever part of a game that gets like actually a proper release, I will do everything in my power to have everything like as a setting that can be. If you meaningfully could put it into a setting, I think it should be. And that's also why Rogue Legacy 2 is one of my like just top rated games. Yeah, like Rogue Legacy 2 literally said, okay, you know what? We'll let you tweak every single dial in this game. If there's any, like, oh, do you think that this game plays too easy? Turn it up, make it harder. Do you wish that you had to play the game hitless? Do that. Do you wish that, enemies did only 1% of their damage? Do that. Like, whatever you want to do, you can set it. And I don't know. Rogue Legacy 2's, like, accessibility menu, I think that's, I don't remember what they call it. They call it something else, and they might call it the house rules. But their like rules menu is just so good and so thorough. And to some people, it's really overwhelming to just offer that much control over the game. But I don't know. I think it's great. The only thing that I think they should have added that they didn't do is like presets. Because I think it would have been very nice if there was like a intended experience preset, but then like you know, here's a variant of the settings that we think makes the game harder but still like interesting, and then here's a variant of the settings that make the game like if you want to play the game overall but you don't want to deal with more of the challenging aspects. I don't know. At least I'd give people like starting points. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. We have all 4 thingies. Maybe we need to go back to the world? Okay. Okay, so we're missing fish because we haven't gone into the other thingies. Ah, I did not mean to go here. Excuse me. Let me go back. Okay. Well, I kind of thought that having all of the fragments was going to trigger something. So now I'm like torn. We have 12 levels left. I wasn't really planning on playing 12 more levels. I was planning on us having... Yeah, I'll probably just have... It's a little unsatisfying that we got the 4 fragments. The game acted like having 4 fragments was going to do something. And then the game isn't actually responding to us having the 4 fragments. I don't know. Oh wait, I missed a bunch of chat. Hate the argument that the devs intended this, so it should be that. I definitely hate the argument that like the only way you should play a game is the dev intended experience. I mean, I've said countless times, I mean, honestly, one of the things that's made me not interested in playing FromSoft games is like their stance on stuff. Like, the only one that's looked that interesting, I've off and on thought, like, maybe I'll try like Elden Ring. But also, I don't particularly like, I don't like their stance of like, well, we can't put settings in the game for stuff. You know, that would ruin the game. Like, I disagree. Yeah, if Bloodborne ever does get a PC release, maybe I would play Bloodborne, but I also just really don't like their stance on some design philosophy stuff. I think I would have no issue playing the game as intended, to be clear. I just don't like their stance on it, and I find their stance to be toxic. Let's see. So learn about designing for accessibility. I realize how many more settings I never even thought about for. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, the bare minimum of accessibility is really not much, and you don't even see the bare minimum in a lot of games, which is I don't know. It's one of those things where I also when something is more of like an independent developer, if you have like one person making a thing, I'm gonna be way more lenient with what that game. I'm gonna be way more lenient with that game not having a bunch of random settings, as opposed to like a team of people that could very much add various settings. What is FromSoft? So FromSoft has mentioned multiple times, to my understanding, like when questioned about if they would ever add like difficulty options or like a story mode or something for people that are interested, they've said that they don't care to put anything that would change the like intended experience of the game. I don't know if they've made a statement that is more toxic in terms of like people should get good, which I have heard from other developers before, but it's like just fundamentally like it misses I don't know. Yeah. So it's definitely been something that's like it's made the little bit of me that's been interested in like playing FromSoft games. It's kind of been like, well, it would take more for me to want to play one, because that kind of like sours it a little bit. Easily get a combinational explosion of options very easily. Yeah. I think that was wrong button. There is a button to scroll, and I don't remember the scroll button. There we go. I missed messages, so like trying to scroll up, and then I accidentally resized everything. Terrible. Keep in mind that every extra lever you add increases the complexity of the programming. Yeah. This is also true. Back when I was designing, I think I mentioned this before, but at one point I was creating like a Scrabble clone that would let people actually play like digital Scrabble like you can in real life, which is to say, like, it's not bound by a lot of random rules. I was creating it in a way so that you could control like everything. Like, you could decide how big the board was. You could decide how many tiles were in every person's hand. Like, it had presets, and then it let you, like, it was gonna let you use a dictionary of words or not use a dictionary of words, or like force players to play based on the dictionary or not force them, and then like you could challenge and base on a dictionary or not. Like, it was a lot. But to me I don't know, it was just it is harder to like go back and add stuff. It's a lot easier to add a lot of that stuff from the beginning. because then you know that you're going to like if everywhere you're going to have a dial, you're using the stuff in place to have those dials from the very beginning, then it's not so bad. But that's almost definitely not how a lot of things are made. Like Dark Souls and Demon Souls back in the day. Yeah, so the only FromSoft game that I've played at all is I played Demon Souls when it was like new, like the original Demon Souls, for an hour or so at a friend's house. I don't talk about that too. I got really confused when I think Dark Souls 2, some Dark Souls thing really confused me. I think it was Dark Souls 2, because I thought, I was like, wait, isn't this like the third game in the series? Like, I didn't realize that Dark Souls wasn't just the sequel to Demon Souls. The whole Dark Souls, Demon Souls thing really just confused me a lot. In the case of Rogue Legacy 2, a lot of the content settings came after release. They had a big enough player base that I'm sure they could farm out. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that. Lorgan, I was always under the impression that it was added because of the responses to the first game. I know that Rogue Legacy 1 was just like a really rough game, and Rogue Legacy 2 feels a lot just like a remake of Rogue Legacy 1. Like, Rogue Legacy 2 doesn't really feel like a sequel, it just feels like a remake. Okay, let's find the next game. It's about to be an ad break, but I don't think I want to play the last few levels. I think I'm content with us finding the four MacGuffins. I think we will find the next game. They didn't even have all the classes and weapons finished at release in 2. Amazing. Alright. Let's see. What game should we do next? Looking for fail. Light of Atlantis? Bulbo's Belief System looked pretty good. Let's see. Hello Again looked pretty good. I was torn on playing the demo because I think I'm gonna want to play the whole game. Like, I just saw a little bit of it. But also, if I play the demo and it comes out, like, much later, I think I would be okay. I'll probably forget stuff from the demo. Anytime I can turn off gore, I do, so yeah. I don't like gratuitous gore. I'm fine, or more specifically, I don't like realistic gore. I'm fine with, like, really campy stuff. Like that's why I like original Doom games, I think are great. I think, there was like a few, there's been a few games that have tried to do like realistic depictions of gore in games, and I think that's very off-putting. Like, why would I want kind of silly game, you know? But yeah, I definitely don't want gore in game. We do Ball Game. We could do Detopia. We could do Memoria Wake, Rivage, Wonderfall. Problem is, I looked at all these games this morning and I don't remember any of them. Memories Reach. Timebound. Timebound was one that I was unsure about. Maybe I'll do Timebound. Well, the Timebound also is like I think little level segments, and I kind of want to play like it's something that plays differently first. Echo Weaver. Echo Weaver. Go Echo, Echo, Echo. That sound. Oh yeah, I have Echo Weaver. We could do Echo. Oh yeah, Echo Weaver looked good. That would be different. I wanted to play something that was like a little different than the last few games we've played. We'll do Echo Weaver. Channel this morning was like 3 days ago. It was. You don't understand. I can barely ever remember things from like an hour ago. I was telling Torny when I saw the demo, like the trailer for Echo Weaver. I'm trying really hard to get over like I think some of my own personal
Biases.
I don't know if biases, like over the top standards. Like Echo Weaver uses an art style that has like a lot of tweening kind of thing in it, where like it looked like characters were given like, you know, an arm limb, and then like the idle animation has it like tween between 2 points. And it's a thing that is fine, but like I feel like I've been so spoiled by stuff like Team Cherry, where they just did an absurd amount of art, like, you know, similar or stuff like, you know, Hades. Like there's so many games where they just do what's an unreasonable amount of stuff in the game, and it kind of spoils me a little bit. Deadly was asking about some dice deck builder. Oh wait, maybe I missed that. Was that Deep Dish Dungeon? Deadly, I did miss whichever one. Did you post it, Deadly? Hold on, let me... This game is launched. Let me go fix it so I can add it to stream really quick. I do not want borderless window. No! No, what the heck did you do? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no! No! Ah! Okay, I realize you don't know what's going on here, but the game is being root. Oh, no, that didn't work. Oh, no. How do I stop this? Ah! No! Game, please. What are you doing? Why? Can I not see when you do this? Ah! That surely cannot be. Wait, what is going on? Display. That's not the resolute. You can't tell me you're showing the game at 1280 by 720 because you're bigger than all of my monitors. What is going on? This is a lie. You are lying to me right now. This is not true. Can I just resize the window? Oh my god, we can resize the window. Oh, why are you so wide? Look at this. Look. Look, do you see what I'm talking about? Yeah. What is going on? Like, okay. Can I fix this? But why aren't you resizing the game to what I select? Okay, you know what? It's probably fine. I'll just move you. This is how I think I normally have games set. Wait, did the last game not have audio? Did I forget? Did I forget to add the audio source to the last game? Did you not hear anything?
What was the last game?
The last game was the cat game, Cat Squeeze.
Oh, I remember there being audio.
That game did have why is the audio capture for it missing? What? I'm so confused right now. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I don't have desktop audio on. I genuinely don't know how well, Minish echoes if he talks while I still have my microphone open. I don't think I had my push to talk open the entire time. It's possible. Okay, oh, and this game's music is not capturing. What? Hold on. Okay, now I think this game's music is capturing. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, so like the way I capture game audio is I have one source that's a plugin that lets you put multiple like audio sources into it. And all games get put into that when I want to do them. And then I remove like demos. So like if it's not a game I'm gonna play again specifically, then I remove them so I don't have extra things it's like scanning for. But for some reason the Squeeze Cat like wasn't in the list anymore. Like it just was gone from the list of things to search for. But anyway. Okay. So this game, I just gotta say, we're gonna update the rest of stream here in a second, but this resolution thing does not work. Whatever the default is just what it is set to, and when you switch to windowed mode, because my monitor is not like a 4K monitor or whatever, setting to windowed mode just made the game like 5 times bigger than what my screens were. And it won't switch to this. I don't know why there's an asterisk there. I can't get it to actually apply that. So I don't love that. But that's, you know, that's a thing that can be fixed. That's probably going to be reported by people. I'll probably also report it after stream. But it's worth mentioning. If you're somebody that plays in windowed mode, be prepared. be prepared for this to be fucky. Unless you have whatever size monitor they're expecting you to have. Okay, let me go real quick fix stream info. So this is what Echo Weaver. Echo Weaver. All right. Let me just make sure the game sizing is appropriate. There. That's probably as close as we're gonna get to it. I wish there was an easier way to just tell Windows to make a game like a certain resolution, like make a resizable window into a desired resolution. That would fix this whole issue right now, because I can resize it manually. It just doesn't let me. It doesn't respect the resolution settings. Okay, we're gonna play the VSync on. Brightness, I'm gonna be real. I'm a big fan of like a little bit brighter than whatever the default is. We'll just go to 110%. This doesn't appear to apply in this menu, so I'll just go to here. That'll be fine. Audio. I don't think I changed this. I think this game started at 50%, and if that's the case, let's go game. GG. GG game. I'm pretty sure I didn't change that. Yeah, we'll just leave all that. That's fine. Controls. I'm not gonna mess with controls. Gameplay. Pause clock for dialogue. Yes, please. Screen shake. I'm fine with screen shake. Vibration. I'm fine with vibration. Pause game on lost focus. Defaulted to off. Let's go. Let's go. Streamer mode. When enabled, the game can continue to run and be controlled even when system focus is on a different amp. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't really know why this would be streamer mode, because, like, you already have, you're not going to pause the game on lose focus. And I can't imagine a time where I'm going to be actively controlling... Like, I can't imagine a time where I'm going to be literally in the middle of, like, combat or something and need to go click something. Like, I only have 2 arms.
But you have feet.
I do have feet. I say this while I'm literally using foot controls, but, you know, I'm literally using a foot pedal to do push to talk. Anyway, we'll turn streamer mode on. Sure, why not? Time for you to head to bed. All right, Pimpus, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have fantastic dreams. Display. Okay, so display, it started us in borderless windowed. That's good. I think if you're gonna pick full screen, if your heart is really set on needing to start in full screen, at least do borderless windowed, so that was fine. But yeah, when I switched this to windowed, I had already set the resolution, and when I switched it to windowed, it just did not care about what the resolution setting was set to, and it made the window, like, I was so zoomed in, and I was zoomed in like over here, so I couldn't see these menu options anymore. That's part of why I was making panic noises, because I was trying to see if I could still control them with like my keyboard, even though I couldn't see them. Yeah. Accessibility. Particle size changes the scale and visibility of in-game particles. Now that is very cool. This is actually a kind of some common requests for like Hollow Knight. There's a lot of people that struggle with particles. Like if a bunch of particles are going on, they find it really distracting and they can't like do much. And so I've seen people specifically install like a no particles mod just for accessibility purposes. There's also people that really don't want like flashes. So when you heal in Hollow Knight, there's a big white flash. That is like really, really problematic for some people. I've seen at least one person mention that like just that happening can cause them to need to like pause for a little bit. So it's like healing was a nightmare for them because they just have to close their eyes.
It's not great if you're healing in like
yeah, like it's terrible. So I don't know. I know that healing isn't the particle size thing, but that's really cool. Can I increase? Oh, we can change. Now that's interesting. So this is like interesting, like because this is supposed to attract your attention. So I could see if you're missing them a lot, you might want larger particles. We're gonna leave default, but that's very interesting. Text effects allow certain in-game text dialogue to use motion-based effects like jiggle. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious as to how they will use it. I think 9 times out of 10, I don't see games use text effects in a way that I think is particularly, like, meaningful, but, you know, we'll see.
For the first time for everything.
Yeah. Sets all fonts to be simplified, easy to read font. I'm gonna leave this, but I also really appreciate this setting. I wonder if they use the standard dyslexic font or if this is just like a very basic font. I see, it's not the dyslexic font. It would have been kind of cool, like, it would have been kind of cool if the dyslexic font was an option here. I don't know. I don't really feel like these are meaningfully different fonts. Like, I know people that struggle to read pixelated fonts, but these aren't pixelated, so... But maybe in-game there's something else that's going on, so... High contrast, I do tend to like high contrast. I'm gonna leave it off for right now, but I will say a lot of times I prefer high contrast in games when it's an option. Language, this game is available in English, Spanish, French, German, Portuguese. Any knowers? Wait, these bottom two are identical. Oh no, the very first is different. Never mind. I was like, wait a second. I looked at the second.
I mean, obviously it's Japanese and Chinese. I don't know which is which.
I mean,
but...
I don't think these are Japanese and Chinese. The bottom two?
Yeah, I assume one is simplified Chinese.
None of them are
and the other
Korean.
is-
No.
I know that much.
Unless this one's Korean.
Yeah.
But
That might be Korean.
yeah, this one could
actually.
be Korean because it's got
Yeah.
the circle there. But these are almost definitely simplified in regular Chinese. These are just...
That's what that's when you said, oh, they're the same. I'm like, oh, it's probably...
Well, you said
the
Japanese and Chinese, though, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
I was referring to the whole set of kanji. I'm like, okay, well,
I
I
see.
know those languages will be in there, but I didn't know which one was which.
Ah, I guess you responded well. I was pointing at specific ones.
Okay.
So, it was confusing. But, yeah. Korean, Japanese, simplified Chinese, and traditional Chinese. That makes sense. Very cool. Alright. Back. Oh, we could reset our game data. That might reset the menu options, so let's not do that. New game, let's go! They hunted paradise, but found us tucked away among the stars. There was awe, veneration, exploitation. There was an absence of fear. Weaver, wake up. Oh my god, it's Silk Song. Wait, is this Piss World from Noita? Wait, are we just in Piss
Oh my
World?
God.
Piss world, piss world.
Holy shit, we're in Piss World. That's a way to start your game. Start your game in Piss World. Alright. Bold, brash.
You do love a bit of piss.
You can only go up from that. Yeah, it's true. Alright, we got a nice jump. I like the splash. When the character splashes, the visual for that splash actually does look very cool. I don't appear... Oh. Okay, we have a button that does the hover. We can start that in the air, but we can't keep doing it. Oh god, it's getting loud. Okay. The system. No! Why? Why did you do this? No! No! No, not again! Not again! Oh no! Okay, hold. You respect the settings with controller? Oh my god. Okay. So, my problem was, I think I had to use controller for those settings to actually get applied, which... Because I'm pretty sure I tried hitting enter, and enter didn't work. But okay. We got something working. Let's maybe turn music down a little bit. I assume that sounds we were hearing was music. Maybe it was ambience. We'll turn ambience down a little bit too. I wish it did the thing. I like when games, when you hover over a volume option, it plays whatever that thing is. I'm a big fan of that. Oh. It's still loud. It's probably... Okay. Are you gonna reset again? No. Okay. That's gotta be music, right? Like, surely that's music. Okay, I think it turned down a little bit there. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Too much piss?
No! What?
Too much piss.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell just happened? What the heck? Oh! Oh my!
Maybe you can't stand around.
Yeah! Okay. Oh god, there's a oh my god, are these all me? This is like a decayed one! Oh my god! Oh, we have Walkling. Oh. Sorry, that was just like terrifying. Interesting. You can do... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, it's happening again! No! No, come back! Don't do it! Don't do it! You should be reminded. Oh god, it's back into Piss World again. Oh, and the splash. Okay. Well. Okay, and our last person died here. I see. Okay. We're figuring this out. Oh, there's a bar at the top. There's a little bar that... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Well, there's a little secret hole here? Not a secret hole here. Inspect. What's... Okay. Refuse processing. Refuse? It's probably not like refuse this. It's like a refuse, right? Like that's a thing. A refuse. Okay.
Trash.
Welcome, user, to Refuse Control. We hope you are having a blessed day. Current orders 0. Gate closed. All right. Gate open. But what's over here?
Excellent. We've opened the Piss floodgate.
Yeah. How do we pray? I want to pray. Nope. Ah! Death everywhere! Why do we have a cat? Don't freak out, but I think I'm in your head. No time to explain. Keep going. Look for a cat. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Oh. Wait, what do you mean cycle 2? This was not the second cycle. This is like the third or fourth, but I think they're not counting it because I didn't get down before. Okay, alright. Oh, wow. I like that you can just use the double jump from wherever. That's pretty cool. Okay, does this give us more energy? Oh, whoa! Is that a permanent thing? That's so cool. Maybe it's not a permanent thing, though. Oh, God, there's an explosion. Oh, no, everything's exploding! Wait, do we go down? No, maybe not. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh, launch? Oh! Is that a checkpoint? Activate. Oh. Oh. Oh! We made it! Oh, but you're hurt! Listen, I don't know why, but I seem to know certain things. Like, you obviously have some funky connection to time here. What if we tried, like, borrowing it? What I'm saying is, let's mix up your hurties with time magic. You have to sacrifice an entire loop? I don't know about that. Sacrifice a minute of time to restore some health? No, I'd rather just not get hit. That's a terrible sacrifice. By drawing power from the loop itself, you feel an intimate and practical connection to something that should be immense and abstract. But to you, it's simply intuition. Oh, no! Oh, goodness. Okay. Ah! Okay, things are... Oh, we got another loop. Okay, this looks like a secret. I want to go up there. Slide left. Oh, I see. Okay. Whoop. Oh, we kicked that. That's cool. We got a thingy. I can't hurt the thingy, I don't think. I don't appear to have an attack right now. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, is that more loop juice? Loop juice? No, that's not loop juice apparently. Oh, but that's loop juice? Oh, that's more loop juice. Okay. Nope. I might rebind the controls. What they have is slide. I would much rather have as like a heal. Honestly, I'll probably just make things like Hollow Knight controls. I think, prefer that. I want to go back up there though. I didn't want to jump down from there. Can I go back? Oh! Oh! Assembly? Oh. Oh! Hi! Weaver, you made it. Things are not looking great around here. It seems we're in a much better position now, though, knowing that shortcut. In this room... Oh, I said dialogue, okay. In this room, oh, I'm not really, just a mental projection trick to help us chat a little more civilized. Where I really am is in your noggin, a real cerebral hitchhiker, your own personal brain worm. You're a worm? I know the character is saying you're a cat, but you just said you're a worm in my brain. I'm stuck looking like an adorable pizza-slinging cat, yes. Not by choice, trust me. If it were all the same to you, Eva, I'd rather not get into it right this second. Our time is short. You woke me up then. Listen to Mr. Questions over here. That wasn't me. No. Outside of those weird hunches I've been having, I know about as much as you, friend. Actually, I know literally as much as you. I know your whole mind, apparently. BT dubs, I've started taking some notes in there. You're welcome. This place seems super dangerous, though. Freaks me out. Everything here just feels on the brink, you know? Ready to blow. But fear not, I do have some good news. From your running around, I've been able to scan the old colony comms. Not much, to be expected. Seems things went to hell a long time ago. But there is some chatter from the surface. Actual signs of life. Maybe they're nice and non-murdery. Good. Which way? Hold up there, hotshot. we still need to talk about the door. The door. This sucker's keeping us trapped in here, as far as I can tell. It's our only way out. The door. Problem is, something is closing it automatically. Quickly, too. Its control terminal might have more info. Let's give it a closer look. Maybe it's closed by piss. No idea how, but if we have any hope of figuring things out, you'll have to find a way past that door before it closes. The door. Oh my god, the cat has a little question mark eyes. That's so cute. The good news is, time is on our side. Is it? Is it though? East. Beat the door, got it. I thought time was short. Oh, hush, you know what I mean. It's complicated. Anything else you want to chat about? Like everything, yes. Who am I? Who am I? You're Lupin too? Who am I? I know this sucks to hear, but I don't know. You're something called a Weaver. I know that. One of only like a handful. Now you'll ask, what's a Weaver? And yeah, I got nothing. Thoughts, memories, compulsions. Sometimes these things swirl around in me. I don't know why. Let's try to find out together, yeah? Anything else you want to chat about? Who are you? Would love to know. I sort of became aware only seconds before you woke up. A bunch of rando data streams bumping through the colony infrastructure. And then I get a nudge from something and boom, I'm shunted off in your brain. I'd say this is the weirdest thing about my life so far, except for some reason I'm a cat. I don't know what I just asked. That's okay. Best I can figure, whoever, whatever flung me into the network piggybacked onto the old merchant dispersal frequency to get me past security checks. In normal people speak, I am trapped as a digital, holographic, pizza-slinging commercial. Anything else you want to chat about? You Lupin too? Well, no. And yes, technically, I'm not remembering anything from loop to loop, which would be a huge bummer. But then there's you. You do seem to keep your memories across loops, and as soon as I merge with you, every start, I get them too. Your weaverness seems to make you unique, and someone seems to know it too. Why else would they have woken you up? Anything else you want to chat about? Yes, but I don't get the option to, apparently. Good, let's get cracking then, my sweet little parkour detective. Okay, parkour detective, that could be a game name right there. I would play the fuck out of parkour detective. Give me a game that's like pseudo-regalia, but then it's also a big deduction game. Oh my god. Parkour detective sounds awesome. That sounds so good. Fuck. Let's go play parkour detective. That's a good game. I want parkour detective. Okay, so we got this big elevator. I know this. Whoa. Whoa. Let's not mess with that then. Can I get above it though? Oh, we're running out of time. Right, there's a time limit. There's a time limit. I forgot about the time limit. No! Terrifying. Oh, I can't go through there. Can I go up here? Nope. Okay, well. Nope. What's this? Are we gonna be able to jump on honey or whatever this is at some point? Oh, we get launch. Woo, uppies. Okay. Okay. Well, but uppies didn't. Oh, that was weird. Okay. How do I, wait, hold on. But how do I touch you? No. But can I not activate you unless I'm like standing on something? How does that work? I mean, I can clearly get up to it. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Nope. Nope. Yeah, like that. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. No. Okay, you won't let me touch the thing. That's fine, I guess. It's not fine, but I have to live with it, apparently. Okay, we have more Honeywall. Oh, we have this. I don't know what these are. You good? It was a pretty big fall. I mean, I literally didn't fall, but okay. But fret not, new best friend. I've been tracking our movements. Wanna see? Ooh, map. Ooh, that's cool. Let's see. Oh. So we got that thing, but I can't get over to that thing. We need like a grapple gun or something. Does pause? I hope time pauses when I pause. God, having a cat in my head, the nightmare. Just don't get hit. Exactly. Compulsions swirl around you because you have pizza. Pizza itself is a compulsion. I do love pizza. Parkour Detective. A game that combines an escape room, parkour elements, and a murder mystery. Google seems to think they exist. I mean, if that's the summary, Google will just tell you anything because
it's the hallucination machine.
The time limit is not an impediment to Dorf as a natural born speedrunner. It's true. I'm well known for being speedy. I have a single speedrun on speedrun.com. I still need to remember to post a second speedrun. I have one Hollow Knight speedrun, and I need to remember to post a Silksong speedrun. That's a description from a link. Oh, I see. Okay, so there is like another one. I see. He's speedrunning back to the piss. Yes. This is piss percent, apparently. Okay, I don't... Hold on. I don't like where heal and stuff is. Can we... Let's adjust controls. I probably need to do it... Well, hold on. This, Okay, I want to set... I want heal and... I definitely want heal and slide to be reversed. Okay, no. So... Here we go. RB is something I don't have yet, so... Slide is now that, which is good. Is that what slide is in Hollow Knight? Isn't... It's probably right. I feel like I might want right. Yeah, I feel like dashing with my right finger feels more natural. Maybe we'll get a dash later though, and then I'll hate that. Like that could be a different thing. I know in Hades I use that. Which button's not bound now? I think that one. There we go. That should all be good. Wait, what? Why did I get these? Excuse me? Did I miss something and I just got a weapon? What? Why did I get weapons? Where did they go? I had them and now they're gone. Okay, well. Potato! Nope! No! Oh, I see, okay. So we get, like, notes for the runs, like the game gives us some kind of notes. big picture. Whoa, I'm not gonna read all this right now. I'll probably wait to like really get into reading a lot of this stuff until we're playing the game proper. Like when this comes out. When does this come out? I don't remember. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I want that. Go there. Also, wait, why don't I have the weird hands now? I had weird hands earlier. Wait, hold on. Did we find... Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. I need to check something. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Heal. Is heal set too? I didn't think I unbound heal. What? There we go. Okay, well that's an exploit. That's how I got everything. Messing with the controls just gives us all the abilities. That's cool.
Nice. We love a little bit of dev tools.
Yeah.
I hope it's dev tools and not just like some really bizarre glitch.
I mean, I think it's a really bizarre glitch, but... Oh, it got stuck. Oh, that's an explosion. Potato, we're doing, demos. So, this is, it was a... Wait, stuck on the wall, did you see it? So we're doing game demos, so it's not out yet. I don't see it in the wall. Oh, it is so right here. You so right. I just didn't see it. Oh, we can retract it. I see. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely not exploiting major glitches that we found. Not at all.
Who would even do that?
Yeah, who would even find major glitches in a game, you know? No, we're out of time! Ah, I didn't foresee this happening! I don't need to review jack shit. We need to review... Okay. Do I just need to open the settings menu? Is that it? Okay, so just opening it alone does not give me the abilities. Do I just need to rebind a singular thing? Like, what if we do left button? Yep. Nope, it's rebinding the glaive. That must be the button. Well, no, that's not the button for glaive. It's our beautiful new friend, a shortcut that skips fire hallway of death. Keep an eye out for more things like that. This place seems riddled with secret paths. So... I should probably report that, but also, how great would that be to just be left in the game as, like, very silly speedrun tech? You know? Like, imagine a game where the speedrun tech is literally to start the game and you need to go rebind a control, not because it's important, but because, so there's a weird jump we're getting sometimes, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it intentionally. But just the idea that you just need to rebind something because that's the only way to get it to just give you items is very silly. Okay, but I can't go through there. Let's see. Wait, what's up there? Hey, excuse me. There's something up there. I want whatever's up there. Give me that. Oh, there's a dead me. Oh god! I didn't see that. Nope. Oh. Want to do something weird? Turn loop. I don't know what button you're saying. I don't... That's not a... I have all the buttons bound, don't I? Yeah, all of the buttons are bound, so I don't know what that square is supposed to be representing. Back and still, not sure about a lot of things, really. Is turn loop just force a loop to restart? Maybe we did do that, and I didn't realize that's what it's doing. I live in your brain, so why do we seem to shrug off death like fleeting dismissive lover? Sorta easy to spiral into existential crisis mode, actually, if you stew on it too long. Yeesh. Anyway, good luck. See you up ahead, yeah? Oh, that's not supposed to be how that is. My heel is also still on that button, even though it's not supposed to be. That's interesting. I have multiple things bound to the same button. What? Can I just summon that at will? Have I always been able to do that? That doesn't seem correct. Queen! What's up, Queen? Nope, we're out of time. That's okay. Oh my gosh, Queen's here. That means we can maybe redeem some of the pending treats soon. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can just summon this. Interesting. I don't know if we were always able to summon this, or if we just figured it out. That's Queen, they've been pending. So we couldn't give the treats for a while because of Oliver basically getting injured. So they've been pending for what, a month, I think. Oh, okay, this is the combination. I found the combination of buttons that it was trying to tell me to do. I don't know why it didn't show the correct button, but that's what it is. Okay. This game does call itself a Metroidvania. That's true. I guess, Mika, the thing that threw me off about being able to do that was just that, it's very silly that, like, we can... It, unlike other games that usually have something you've always been able to do, it didn't feel like... Like, it felt just very intuitive. Like, I just pressed a button for a split second. Like, I'm not even... It doesn't require very much. You just kind of have it. Okay, I kind of want to go down again, though. Like, I know we have a shortcut, but, they made it a combo. It makes it... The first thing I did in this game was try all the buttons, and one of them just reset my... Wait, Mika, was this like an older version of the demo, or is this the same demo? Like, was it... Did you just accidentally press both buttons at once? That's very funny. Yeah, that's so good. I see. Okay. I do hope they fix that I seemingly have my dash still bound to heal, and it just starts doing it. Yeah, like that just happened. And that seemingly happened, because I was holding... Sorry, I got distracted because I was, like, low on stuff. So basically, I rebound slide, but it's like it's still treating it like heal is on that same button, which is... I want to go up there. I want up. Let me go up. Oh. This game lets me do some of my favorite silly movement in games, which is if at the exact same time you turn while you jump, you can do backwards jumps. Oh my god, it's like... I got it like twice in a row, and then I didn't get it again. Oh, it's a lot easier to do it as a coyote jump, I think. Okay. Alright, we need to go forward. But why is my slide button not working? Oh, it's because I didn't make that my slide button. That's fine. Aha! Turns out weapon is good! Who would have guessed? Yeah, there is no way there's not secrets in this room. No. What's over here? Ah! What? Well, I disagree. Are we breaking the game? We're trying to break the game. I like breaking game. Okay, so I want to go this way, I guess, but this way has the downside of not really giving me as much, like, good stuff, I feel like. Wait, why can't I... Is this just too big? Oh, it's because it's too high. I see. Oh, that's silly. No, that's not... Stop healing! You're not supposed to heal when we press the slide button! Ugh. Healing when we press the slide button, I think... Like, I'm really hoping that doesn't actually, like, mess things up mechanically. It's certainly very annoying. Because I want to, like, see, you know, if we can do weird slide things. Nice. Oh, wait! Could we have just broken that other one earlier? Why? Oh! What's this? What's this? That's an odd marking. Bell times 2? 2 bell? 2 bell. When 1 bell ain't enough, and 3 bell is too many, it's me, 2 bell! Ding ding! Okay, so 2 bell. Maybe there's something we can ring, and if we ring it twice, we come here? Question mark. Healing while sliding, what is this, haiku? It's very funny. Yeah, I rebound my slide button, but I swapped, like, heal and slide, and now, it's like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're definitely going to need to throw this a very large distance at some point. And then, like, not have it for a while, and I'm not looking forward to that. Okay. We can't go back up. Oh, we can go back up from here. No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! No, no! No, 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 no! We're about to do something! Okay. Ads are gonna start very shortly, so I think we'll do one more loop and then I'll probably have to switch games. Which is terrible because I'm kind of digging this. I'm kind of digging this game. I think I would like this to come out. When does this come out? I didn't mean to throw that. Oh my god. Come back here. Come back here. Can I just, like, re-summon you again? Yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize the first time I did that that undid that door. Wish I could, like, crawl up the wall. Yeah, the wall crawl. Comes out to be announced. Oh, I want it to come out now. Ads are starting. Well, I'm gonna play through this loop. We have a time limit, so. Okay, we just get those, I think. That's good. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, give me back my thing. Oh, no. I threw it all the way over there, didn't I? Oh, nice. Oh, okay, so that taught me that I can just smashy thingy those things. That's good. Oh, wait a second. No way. I think we can... What was that? What was that? Hold on. What did I just do? What? What? Okay, we have Desolate Dive. I don't know what Desolate Dive does, but we have Desolate Dive. Okay. So there's a weird movement that I've been doing, and I'm trying to pin down what it is. Right there, right there. It just happened again. Oh, what are you? Right there. We're like staying in the air like slightly longer. It's like popping us up on the turnaround, which is very interesting. All right. You know, it's just such a bold decision to have your game just start in Piss World. Like, wild. Love it. Okay. Yeah, I think, I'm gonna wait for the full game. I think that was a pretty good... This was a good demo. This game has got me hooked. I want to play this game. I don't want to explore everything I can get out of the demo because, like, I just want to play the full game. I'm sold. If I could buy this game right now, I would probably go buy it literally this moment. 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, Canis, we got Piss World. This game literally starts you at Piss World. Look at this. You literally start in this actual Piss World. This is, I'm fairly certain this is just piss. Like,
it's even refuse.
Yeah, like, this is Piss World. So... we haven't figured out what praying is. Like, I want to pray. Alright, I was supposed to use the ad break to switch games, but then, you know, I had to show off Piss World. Why are there bodies hanging off the ceiling in bags of solid piss bag? Like, Canis, we don't have to ask questions, you know? We just have to accept Piss World.
Why? Why not?
Yeah. Why not? One of the best Pokemon, because it's got the best answers. I think Why Not might be, in my opinion, the best non-grass Pokemon. Okay, this has been one of my most anticipated games. Yeah, Mika, I see it. I know I kind of said this earlier. I was not sure on this game. Like, I was like, well, I mean, I like that it's a time loop game. So actually, I don't remember if I knew it was a time loop game. No, I didn't know it was a time loop game. It was in the previews. Was this one? Maybe this was just one of the ones you said. I know I installed demos for a lot of the ones that you said on stream. But then there were a lot of ones that were in the Thinky showcase that I also went and installed. Now I don't remember which source was for this game. But either way, I was conflicted on kind of some of the art style just because the way the character, like, is idle is not my favorite, like, art style. I don't know how to describe it. But that made me really unsure. That being said, playing the game, gameplay is great. Like, 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10 game. It feels pretty good to run around in. I'm gonna have to play with the control setup on the real release, because I can't tell how I want the controls exactly, and a lot of that really depends on whether or not the game ends up having a dash. Because if the game has a dash, then I would want dash on right trigger. But if the game doesn't have a dash, then I want that slide to be on right trigger. And I just gotta figure out the controls a bit. Remind you to hydrate with water, not piss. I'm not gonna tell you what to use. Don't worry, my body is a machine that converts water into piss. So you get the best of both worlds.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, let's figure out what the next game is. Here, we can go over to Saggy Cam while we figure out the next game. This game is best enjoyed with headphones and a controller. You'll get one of those things and not the other. Interesting that I don't see a way... I don't see, like, a feedback thing. Also, we do have text on the side of the main menu. So whenever we actually learn how to read the in-game text, there's a message on the main menu. I'm wearing my controller and I'm holding my headset. How do I play this? Oh, this menu theme is really good. It's like kind of quiet. Like, I think the rest of the in-game music was louder, but so like I turned the volume down, but like this menu theme, it's got some like good kind of sounds going on. Deadly GG 45 stream streak. Wait, Deadly, did you ever post the game that you were recommending earlier? Also, one of the games I downloaded has a demo queued up. Guess we'll let that game go. Outpour. Oh, Outpour was like another Sokoban game. It looked kind of cute. Rogue Dice. Let me go look. Let me go look at Rogue Dice. I'm not seeing a demo for Rogue Dice. It is coming soon. I don't see a demo for it though. All right. Let's see. Wait. That's Rune Dice. That's a whole different game. That's a whole different game. Rune Dice is the one. I think another person was also recommending this, right? I know. I think you mentioned it, but I think I feel like another person recently also. We could install the Rune Dice demo, sure. I probably won't do this one next, but maybe I'll do it after whichever one's next. Ah. Oh my god, I think I already had the demo installed. I didn't realize I had this demo installed, but I clicked install demo and it just launched the game. Excuse me, no. I hate that Steam does that. I did not tell you to launch. You just misinterpreted my command and you decided to launch. Okay, the game tried to launch and then also didn't successfully launch. It like crashed while launching, so it might have been because I had the other game open. No idea. Let's see. What, is it launching a second time? Excuse me? What? I didn't tell you to launch. Calm yourself. I might have accidentally clicked that one. That could have been my fault. Steam is usually so Fedge, this happens. Yeah, it might exclusively be a demos thing, but if you tell Steam to install something that you already have installed, it launches it instead. This definitely happens every Next Fest to me because I don't realize I installed one, and then I go click install, and it does that. It probably would have it on a regular game, except no, probably not, because there's not a way to just play a game like regularly. Like, you'd have to purchase it, so it is probably a demos exclusive issue. I downloaded like mostly puzzle and deductive games, so I'm like, what was I gonna play? I was gonna play something after. I feel like I was going to. Oh, you know what? Timebound, which is also kind of a puzzly game. I think Timebound was what I was originally gonna play after the Weaver game. I guess we could make Rune Dice. Rune Dice is pretty different from a lot of things. Could make that the next game. It is weird that it runs it. I don't know. My guess is that Steam put like a very similar protocol, like their API, that like, because like it uses a lot of URIs, and so I'm guessing the URI for install like a demo just happens to be the exact same thing that is launch a game. That's my guess. Okay, it launched. It's so loud. One moment. Alright. I was trying to decide if I wanted to get up since I didn't actually get up during my last break. I might end up getting up before the next break. But anyway, we gotta update stream stuff. We gotta update this title and everything. So we have... oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think everything's good. Oh, we got battery wreck. Rogue Light Deck Builder. What am I... Battery, I'm gonna be real, I don't think this is a deck builder. I also don't know if it has a demo. Oh my god, it's a deck builder. I get it. I get it. No, I get it. I get it. No, I get it. I understand. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, we'll wish list it. We'll wish list it. Okay, so real quick, this is our main menu. Rune Dice. The game did start at full volume settings. It was very loud. It doesn't have a drop down for resolutions. You have to scroll through them, which was a little wonky. But that's okay. It did start in full screen. We had to undo that. I like that we can change game speed. I know there's a lot of people that like to play games at faster speeds. I assume we can turn it down too. No, okay, just kidding. We can only play faster. I'm not a play games faster person, but... Alright. Tutorial. I see, the demo is the tutorial. That makes sense. Oh, okay, we just have a hotkey. We have a hotkey for adjusting the speed. Interesting. Throw dice at matching values to merge them. Merge dice jump towards the nearest die with the same value. Nope. Okay. So... Nope, nope. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. I don't know what I just saw happen, but... Oh. Okay, okay. For being a tutorial, that didn't actually explain anything to me. I don't know what's going on.
It just told you what to do, rather
Regular
than...
dice can damage equal to their value. Special dice, like stun, poison, coin, have unique effects. Field refresh resets all dice. Plan ahead. I will not plan ahead, and you can't make me.
Do no such thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go over here. right? Oh, wait, I didn't trigger a reset, did I? Okay, if I did, I didn't... Oh, field refresh is just a thing that happens. It's not something I trigger. Okay, I misunderstood that. I see that this game... I haven't played Peglin before, but I've seen, like, a little bit of a couple of people play it. And I see that this game is doing the exact same, like, layout where the battles are happening at the top, and, you're playing in the main part of the screen. I'm torn on that. I will say... I don't know. I think I would rather... I wish games would do more of, like... Like, I don't know, I kind of want this to, like, go down. Like, why throw my die, and then after the effects happen, it goes down or something. It's just hard to pay attention when it's just this very top part. That was one of the reasons I never ended up getting Peglin. I didn't actually think that was very... Like... I don't know. It's like the focus, the battle feels like it's off screen almost. Can't reach matching dice? Use physics. Bounce dice off each other to create merges. Runes can be used during combat without starting a turn. Move a rune onto the field to activate its effects. Oh, so we have this rune. The gravity rune pulls nearby dice together without starting your turn. Used during combat. Oh. There's no ones. How do I get a 1? Oh. Oh. Interesting. I see. That kind of just messed everything up. Okay. I see. Oh, whoa, I didn't realize I could hit. I can hit a die into... I think it told me I could do that, but it didn't really click. Enough learning, go play. If it doesn't work out, just blame the devs or bad RNG. That's very funny. I think this is a pretty good comment, because there's so many people that play, like, roguelike games, or roguelite games, and like, just don't learn from their mistakes. Like, that's top tier commentary on people that complain in games that are like, not to say like, you know, there can't be cases of those things happening, but there's so many times you see people complain about something and it's like that's just like, I don't know what to tell you.
Welcome to playing the game. That's how it works.
Yeah, you gotta like learn how to get around that. Corp's got a bitch ass earring. Bitchin' earring. I don't know why I said bitch ass. Either way. Whoever made the rune dice knows something. Ow. Oh, we can. Okay, so we can still play a new game. You just have to do the tutorial first. I guess that's probably a good idea, so that people don't punish themselves, but also I kind of hate when there's a dedicated tutorial and then it's just like that presentation kind of rubs me the wrong way. I don't know. Mostly what I'm thinking of is if I were to start a new file of this game on a different device, I would want to just play the game. And it would bother me that, like, I have to click the tutorial button to play the game. Like, if you're gonna make me play the tutorial, then just, I don't know, put it at the first session of the game, you know? Romeo Death Brew. Brutus Backstrike. Et tu, Brute. John Wickblade. Oh my god, these names are killing me. Alright.
Let's plan more Hades too.
Wait, did Colette go live? Colette did go live. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold up. I don't like that when I click out of there. No, somebody already got firstest. Okay, I got a BRB for 1 second actually, because I need to figure out a dinner thing because it's already after 8. One moment, I'll be back in just like, I don't know, within 5 minutes probably. We'll put Zaggy here. I'm probably, since I know it's gonna be more than a minute, I am gonna run the ad break now. So BRB. Okay, got that taken care of. Welcome. Being denied partials, I'm sorry. I actually didn't mean to do that. I forgot that I had, like, so I have this also, like, linked to the BRB button, and it, in such a way so that if I pull this up and it was already on, it stays on. So I just meant to hit BRB, but... Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Nearby forest. Start. Let's see. Alright. So if we do this, we'll get a whole bunch of stuff, because... Yeah. Oh, it's so close! Ah. Oh my gosh, we got the protection room. Gives us 10 shield, can be used during combat. Oh, we choose reward, I see. We don't get all of these. Okay. Amplify increases all die values by 1. It says dice values, but I feel like it would be die. Increases all die values would be, I think, the correct phrasing here. Like, it'd be values of all dice, but it'd be all die values. Right? Right? I think so. This one's red. Does red mean that it's rare? People have been slowly using dice as singular. Well, A, that's terrible. And B, this game has already demonstrated using the word die as a singular. So... I don't know. I'm torn. This looks like it's probably rare because it's red and has a gold trim. But I feel like this is better. I guess I don't know how to evaluate 10 shield, though. Maybe 10 shield is good. Oh! Okay, never mind. That's how they have the selector work. I see. Okay. A tough battle. We could probably take on a tough battle. This... Do we get a backtrack? I don't think we get a backtrack. I see. This is probably like how Slay the Spire works or whatever, where it just goes forward. That's kind of a bummer. I would have wished if this was like, I don't know. I don't like the like branching trees. I know a lot of games do it. They probably do it because Slay the Spire did it. Mostly, I wish that when paths were not available anymore, that they would be removed. Like, I don't see the point in seeing this path if I can't get onto this path, like, anymore. Or, like, at least these ones. And this one. We could eventually, like, get on over here. So all of this could be gone. It's just visual noise right now. We'll do a tough battle. Why not? This is a dodge die. Gives us dodge. Okay. There's no 4s on the field, so... We could bump 3... Okay. Wait a second. What if we do... Yeah. Okay, now there's a 4 on the field. Okay. Yeah. You need one hit to die. Well. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying earlier. Ah, my god. I've never personally played Peglin, but I have seen some people watch it. I watched a little bit of it because it's been recommended to me a bunch. And I don't love the like combat happening at the very top of the screen aesthetic that Peglin did, and I noticed that this game kind of does the exact same thing. It's not like the end of the world. I don't know. It feels like the combat's almost not in focus, and it feels jarring to me. Maybe I'll get over it though. It does look very Peglin-y though because of it. The bomb die targets all enemies. Ooh. Die blind strike targets a random enemy. Does twice that. Is physical. Does magical indirect. The backstab die. Targets the last one. 1.5. I mean, I kind of want this one. Oh, look at that. Mini boss. You're gonna get mini bossed. Oh, what the heck are this? What's this? Enemy power. Caution's die will strengthen the marked enemy. Oh, that seems rude. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, you're a 2. That whole side of the board is just real not great looking. But nope, that's not what I meant to do. That was not great. That was not great at all. That also was not great. Oh no, we're doomed. Oh, we're doomed. We messed up everything. Oh, and then there was the refresh. Ah! I don't have it. Oh, I thought we would be able to get you two. Okay, well, oh god, we're doomed. We're doomed! We're doomed! We're doomed. Yeah, that's not looking great. Oh no! I want to raise the value of everything, except that because I'm throwing a 1 die, I think that means... I mean, we could try it. Okay, yeah, so, okay. I was kind of hoping that because my die is, like, here, it would have counted, but it does not count, which means we're about to just get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get super wrecked. Well, you know, sometimes you get wrecked. We can combine a bunch of these 4s, though. And then we, like, mess up that. That's okay. Okay. What? Terrible. Okay. Yes, 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 yes! Oh my gosh, you love to see it. That's what we wanted way earlier. A poison die. Dodge die seems really good. Like, I like poisoning games, but also dodge. Dodge seems good. But also... I mean, we don't really need to dodge normally, because normally we kill them before they get here. If we just kill them better, we don't need to dodge. So that seems good. Ooh. Board's about to refresh, so let's just... Oh, almost. Okay, let's, That's fine. I want to, like, hit that... Oh, that's not how I want to do it. That was sad. Another amplify. Oh, that's permanently gone. That's so sad. Okay, so the runes kind of are terrible. Yes. Oh, we got another reward. Ooh. Heal 13 HP. I mean, I don't really need to heal. I just need to not get hit, you know? I guess that's for the shield. If we mess up and we know we're gonna get hit, then we shield. And the advantage of the rune dice seems like if we knock dice into each other. Dice. We knock dice into each other. Alright. Are there any we could just knock into each other? Not in a way I'm happy with. That was pretty good. I like that. Okay. Where's the nearest two? We don't have any 4s, so... That archer over there has been hitting me! Oh my god, I didn't even realize I'd been taking damage. That's so rude. Get away! I should have been using, like, random attack or something. Bye, hi! Hello, I hope you're doing well today. Oh. Oh, max HP and heal for HP. That could be good. You are doing well. Excellent. What is it? No, I wanted to read what you were. I mean, coming to the shop is fine. A shuffle rune randomly repositions all dice in the field without changing their values. Okay. Heals the hero for 8. This though. All of your direct attacks gain +1 damage for each dodge stack you have. That's cool. Merchant's Favor adds 1 extra coin die on the field at the start of each round. Neat. I kind of want this, and then we can like be looking for more dodge. We have some dodge, but I like the idea of more dodge. How much money do we have? 18. Sells for 4. Would that give me enough? Yeah, that'd give me enough for the other thing. Sure, I'll take that too. Nice. Alright. How do we say we're done? We're done! Exit. There it is. I see it. Alright. Oh, I messed up. That's okay. Ah! Ah! Quit shooting me! Quit shooting me! That's not gonna... We're probably not gonna get too much out of these. Oh, yeah. Oh, a healing die! Okay, let's go. A tough battle, or just a chest? I mean, a chest could have good things in it, but the tough battle also leads to whatever a jester is, so let's do that. Okay, let's... Oh, terrible. Nice, we get some healing in. Ow, 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 quit shooting me. There we go. There's no more 5s on the field, so I can't trigger that 6 right now. Dodge would be good, but it's very difficult to get to the dodge. I think I just might as well just get some more attacks in. Terrible. Nice. Whoa, a die upgrade. Whoa. I want to upgrade a blind strike. Oh, my dodge one isn't being offered. That's so sad. I mean, having a starting 5 would be very good. So we'll take you. I want that. That works. Alright. I mean, we could take more max health right now. Like, taking more dice seems like it's probably overall the best idea, because the more dice you have, the more they can combo. But I don't really need more 2s. But we are taking some hits. Oh, the Jester's a fight. I was not expecting this to be a fight. Okay. Oh, that wasn't a... Oh, okay. So the Jester is just like a one-shot thing. Oh, we got Big Moose! That's a really cool design. I like that moose. Let's see, I miss our dodge. 3, we have a 4 over here. We can probably get that 4. What? No! Okay. wanted to get that too. I wanted to heal. Ow. Moose, quit spitting at me or whatever it is you're doing. It's very rude. No! What do you think the odds are that we can hit this 6 into the other 6? I feel like it's pretty slim. Like, I can't move where we're shooting from. Nope. Alright, where's that dodge? There's the dodge. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to hit. Go, go, go! Yes! And we got the heal. Nice, that was solid. Well, like, they're not spheres. Like, if they were balls, that would have been fine, but they're cubes. Yeah, we want more dodge dice. Absolutely. That's very good. We want to try and activate that. But none of, like, that's not the closest to any of the 2s, so it's almost definitely not going to get activated. I will say, I love, in recent years, because doing, like, basic physics in a game is, like, a lot less, of a problem, I love how many games have been coming out in the last, few years that are, like, something you kind of know already, but we're using some sort of physics simulation to do stuff. Like we're not just rolling dice. We literally have, like, you know, a physics simulation of dice being rolled, which is contributing to the, like, wackiness. I like that a lot. That's part of what I love about Dungeon Crawler. Like, Dungeon Crawler is, at its core, just a really basic deck builder. But then you have the claw machine physics simulation that's just, very good. When an enemy with poison stacks dies, all enemies take damage equal to the number of poison stacks. I mean, I don't do any poison damage right now, but relics seem good. Do I have a limited number of relics? I don't know. Let's just take it. Okay, you put some rude stuff down. That's fine. Whatever. This is awkward. How do I get back there? Nice. Oh, and the 4 and the 6. That's a good cluster right there. All started with the evolution of water physics. It's true. Also, yeah, Deadly. Adding like sound variants is a huge thing. Yeah. We don't want this, like, if I merge here, I don't want it to go to that, so... there is a 3, there's not a 5 there. Ooh, oh, well, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Board refreshes. Another healing die, absolutely. Heartbeat. We take that in a heartbeat. Okay. So... I mean, we get some pretty silly things just by whacking some of these dice. Like... that... okay, well... not what I was wanting to happen, but it's not the end of the world. Also, not great. But I guess we didn't have a 4, so it's fine. No! Where's our dodge? Our dodge is way over there. That's really awkward. Ooh. This might be the end of times. Okay, we need to play much better than we just did. Well, that was great. Good job, Self. All it takes is just saying play better, Fivehead. What? That... I disagree. What? Why are you not jumping towards each other? What's going on? Okay. Want those Healy boys. Oh, we messed up! Ooh, bomb dive. I do want bomb dive. I don't want to take, like, free reward path, honestly. But I think we should. Because we're losing some health, and we might just need some stuff. I'll take that. Very good emote. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, that's good. Oh, wrong. Nope. Those range, we okay, so that's a thing in this game. We definitely gotta deal with ranged enemies more. Like, ranged enemies are exclusively why we're being murdered. And I don't really have a good solution to them. No! No! Can we get those to bounce? If we can get those to bounce, that's like a really solid... Ooh. Oh! Not what I was intending, but that works. No, that was not great. Yeah. Yeah. You randomly repositions all dice in the field without changing their values. I think we have to take the heal, or we're kind of doomed, and that's not a good sign. You don't want to have to take the heal. Alright. The altar. Ancient symbols glow, reacting to your dice. The magic of this place is unpredictable. Choose a die and see what might happen. Perform rituals to increase the chances of positive outcome. Rituals... plus 10%, plus 5%. Random die destruction. Interesting. You being moved up 2 would put you at a 4. That would be very good. Alright, let's see. How do we perform? Do it! Nice. Very good. Alright, the 4 is by the 5. We got a 3. Everything's looking really good right there. Nice. Okay. Not great. Oh. There's not a 4 on the field, so unless we happen to bounce a 4... Like, if I bounce this off the wall, maybe we get some stuff here. Yeah. This would be okay. Oh no, you're with the web 3. No, I thought you would be smart enough to know not to go to the web 3. My dice are idiots. Thank you for the quote. Maybe I can see a vision here. Oh. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, restores 1 HP each time a class die activates. I don't know what that means, but cool. Oh! Hunter's Trap. All your attacks deal double damage to enemies. Oh, cool. Oh! Gravity Rune. Pulls nearby dice together. Oh, defeat anybody. Oh, these are Chivos. Oh, we unlocked Chivos. I see. Shop relic. More relics available in the shop. Defeat a boss with fewer than 3 relics. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I had 3... I did have 3 relics. So I feel like I'm not supposed to have gotten that Chivo, but okay. We won! Let's go. Let's go, GG. That was pretty good. That was fun.
Music straight fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright. What do we want to do next? Let's go ahead and look at the options here. Let's see. Memoria, what was Memoria? Homage. Memories Reach, I remember looking kind of interesting. There's Burn With Me, which looks very grim. Maybe we'll do Bulbo's Belief System now. That's one. That's one that looked good. Alright, let's go ahead and exit this. Let's start loading up Bulbo's Belief System. Where are settings? We might have a forced full screen game. Ah. I heard the raid sound, but I can't see my chat right now. Hold on. One moment. Okay. Alright, I can see chat. Hello, Thundar! Welcome on in, Thundar and Raiders. What were you up to? You up to some art? I hope you had a good art. Thundar, as always, if you were ending your stream because you gotta do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. To anyone that does want to stay, we've been doing some demos today. It's been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty fun demo day. We're just about to start Bulbo's Belief System. There's that. It was great. You got some good practice animating and almost have a new emote done. Let's go. GG, almost new emote. That's very exciting. All right. I wasn't sure if I could play this with a controller. Oh. This is Bulbo. He doesn't believe in anything, but that will soon change. Jordan believes in walking, and now this was the only thing in Bulbo's mind. Excellent. Excellent. We can walk now. By walking near the hammer-headed individual, Bulbo believed in a wall. The wall was now blocking victory. Maybe we could help Bulbo forget about the wall. Use LB and RB to move inside his thought bubble and forget with Y. Excellent. Excellent. We've forgotten about walls. Walls can't stop me. I don't remember them. Oh, fascinating. Oh. Oh. What a world. The gravity of the situation. Bulbo was isolated, but he didn't understand the gravity of the situation.
Well, only know why.
Ah! Gotta get rid of that gravity again. Oh, Bulbo says he learned to grab and throw. How about you? Oh, we can grab you. Oh.
3.
Yeah. Oh. Aha. I don't want to...
Alright, because you have to have gravity in order to go down.
Yeah. I don't want to leave either of you, you know? Bring you with me. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Jumping. Resortega told Bulbo how to jump. The TV told Bulbo he needed to forget grabbing and throwing, so he forgot. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. So I suspect we need to go back and get grabbing and throwing again.
Mm-hmm. Make it so that the TV does not make us forget.
Okay, we still know grabbing and throwing. So we can grab you, and then we can, like, throw you there. Oh no, I can't throw you farther than that, though. Okay. Oh, wait. What if we don't remember gravity? So you learned how to fly, or at least how to not fall. Yeah. Hi, Newton. Yay! Let's go. Ah. Let's get this wall out of the way. Oh. I forgot. I accidentally forgot moving. Okay.
I forgot how to move.
Okay. I think Bulbul forgot more than the wall. I need Gravity. Gravity, come here. Yeah. I'm going to tell you, Bulbul can only believe in 4 things. He has a quite simple belief system. Alright, well. So now we can grab you. And throw you. We can also throw you. Come here. But why? Wait, is it because this person believes in walls?
Yeah.
I don't believe in walls. Okay, so let's forget
I think you
Gravity.
have to take them the other way around.
what. We'll listen to Torny this time. I see, so maybe other people always believe in everything. That could make sense. Alright. So let's forget about Gravity for a moment. Let's forget about walls. Thank you. You come down here with me?
Uh-oh. They fell.
I know. Alright, come back here. Well, I guess we don't need throw anymore. So we can forget throw. So that we can learn gravity. Oh, no, we just learn throw again. There we go. Only believing in 4 things is itself a belief. I don't think it is. I think the problem is like the brain. I think Bulbo's brain just can only think of 4 things. Excuse me. I didn't think this through. I didn't think. How do I get up here? I think I need to know wall. Can you teach me wall? Maybe it was a problem to throw you up there. Alright. Let's forget about throw for a moment. Oh, that's what wall. I see. Alright. Now let's forget about grabbing for a moment. No, let's forget about walls for a moment. We need to forget... We need to forget about jumping. Now we need to know jumping. So we need to forget about walls. There we go. No, no, I threw jumping. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Peace out. Limited space, as seen on TV. What's in heaven? Empty. Empty is just an opinion. I see. Walls. We don't have grab, so I guess we have to forget gravity here. Oh, but I don't have grab, so I can't bring you. Okay. Bulbo needs a way to avoid getting the idea of gravity from the TV before crossing the hole. I mean, we obviously need to fill up the memory slot, but I'm not seeing how we fill up the memory slot. Like, we can get rid of wall. We don't have grab, and we can't bring grab here. So, we get rid of wall, which gives you wall, which would, like, make our thing full. The problem is... Wait, does this go... Hold on, maybe I'm just a fool, because I didn't realize there was this area. Oh, you're just... You see. Okay, so we get rid of gravity here. Are you trying to send Bulbo to space? Maybe. Very funny that... It's weird. It seemingly like, you can jump and then kind of get right onto a, platform like this. I'm very confused. Like, we can't bring... Like, I seemingly need wall. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe we're just okay now. Hold on. I'm a fool. Because you're where wall is. So now we get wall. Nope. I didn't mean to jump. That's fine. And then we just go forward. And then we go there, and then we forget about gravity. Oh, we don't know gravity. Oh, that means we... Yep. Okay. Forget about gravity. Teach me wall. Okay, and now let's just forget about... Let's forget about wall. Yeah. Bobo loves his friends, and this avoids that he forgets while carrying... Bulbo loves his friends, and this avoids that he forgets while carrying them around. Oh, so like if we're carrying someone, we don't forget gravity. I see. I didn't mean to do that. Yep. I ignored that message. I also don't forget about my friends while carrying them. Yeah. Turns out, it's hard to forget someone you're lugging around. Afterlife. Oh. Frogsaw told Bulbo about the afterlife. This sounds ominous. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Does this mean something happens when we die? What happened? Where are we? Are we dead? Oh great. Wonderful. Is this heaven? An eternal stay watching a TV teaching us how to jump? Okay, so what happens if we forget about heaven? I see. So, that just gave us, like... Did we just die and come back? Are we zombies? Yeah. That gives us, like, another world, basically. Like, another dimension. Interesting. I feel kind of good on this demo. This feels like a good amount of demo time. Math, why? I ask myself this every day. Math. Why? Why, math? Why?
Stop being so good at video games!
Alright, we'll do one more. Look, that's Summy. Oh god. He always helps others' belief be more powerful. ×2. Does this mean like double the gravity? Oh yeah, oh yeah, we zoom in. Okay. So now we get that on that. So we got super jumps. You need to know that good jumping needs good landing. Does it? Oh, a well. That's 10 though. Elevated. Hey, Wally is back. I wonder what he's been up to. Okay. So that's regular walls. But what about more walls? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's grab and throw. Okay, well what happens when grab and throw is bonus? Oh yeah, we can really throw people now. Get over there. Get over there. Let's see here. So we need big walls now. You know? So let's forget about grabbing. Have the biggest one. I see, I see. I understand. How do we get gravity? I see. So we need to completely forget about wall. Alright. Y'all get over here. Y'all, come on. I don't know which one of you will need, so you're all coming with me. Okay, wall. Get out of here. Okay. Well, we know we need big wall, actually. Nope. Get out of here. Oh, but we need... Okay, I understand. Oh. Okay. We need, you as well. That's probably fine. Because we need this, and then we need to clear that, but then we need to learn it again. There we go. Nice. Boom. All right. Portals. Nope. What did Bulbo just learn? Teleportation? What does that mean? And why are those portals the same color as his beliefs? One-way portals. Oh. I went through that the first time, and I don't know why I went through it the first time. Oh! Oh! I understand. Oh. Okay, so we go... I see. I see. I need you to stop teaching me this. That's not helpful. Okay. Fascinating. So the color of a belief on either side of the portal block is like what portal it connects to. Po-ortals. Po-ortals. Poodles. Poodles and pools of portals, you know? Hey, Bulbo, if you finish all your chores, they say you can have cake. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh, we have to get rid of gravity for a moment here. Whoop. Hi, gravity. Resortega is here, and she wants you to go to the flag to see if there really is cake. Yes. I guess let's get rid of walls for right now. So we are gonna have to get rid of portals in a second. We need to go to the green one. So we need like purple to green. Okay. I guess we forget about gravity. We don't have a green portal. Whoa. Well. Hello, can you remind me about gravity? I forgot some stuff. Like, that I wanted gravity. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now we have red. There we go. Okay, so we have red to purple. And that'll be fine. So then we go here. And then we get rid of purple. And now we have red to green. And we don't know gravity, so we can just go walk. Welcome to the secret passage. You will soon learn more. Okay. Oh, there's 12, I see. The cake! I've heard that's a lie. Sorry, Bulbo, there is no cake, but we need to tell you something. What, I've been lied to? Much more important. Bulbo, this is Timmy, the portal guy. He can help you get to me. Okay. So... Okay. So we forget that. Now we learn that. Okay. So we forget gravity. And we learn jump. Well, might have been a mistake. That might have been a mistake. Okay, apparently we could just do that. That's fine. Now we know red, green. Alright, walking. We still know gravity. Why would I need to... What? Is there like another portal, maybe? So we could end this. Now I can tell you about Redacted. And also about Redacted. Please, Bulbo, be Redacted. Let's meet over the Steam. Let's meet over the Steam. Is it gonna like give me a Steam? Like the demo's over? Yeah. Danger. The end? Oh. Thank you for playing the game. Load level. What's danger? Okay. 2 times gravity. Okay, we got some walls. This wall looks dangerous. You could flatten yourself. Afterlife. What if we have 2 times the afterlife? I think we got to remove gravity. Unfortunately, I think we got to remove 2 times. Oh no! So now we can remove the double, so we can learn jump. 2 TVs? And then now we know jump and fall. There's a portal to more levels in the end. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Wait. You're Steve. Okay. I mean, it definitely looks like Steam is a portal. So we would need Timey. Timey is who, like, lets us use portals. Oh, we don't know gravity. So we need Steam to something. But to what? I don't know. I think it's gotta be this, because I think this is the only combination of things that could get us somewhere. Although, gravity kind of messes some stuff up. I see. Okay. Welcome to the revolution. To let other know you were here, tell them think free. What? What? What is going on? Oh my god. So they just straight up let you play like a ton of levels if you go do that. That's cute. That's a cute little like post-game thing. So I'm curious as to if like the Steam page or something, if there's something that's password protected that you can just put think free into. Don't go down on. I don't know if I'm going to play the rest of these levels. I think, you know what, if you want to see this, now you know. Now you know where to go. This is fascinating. I wasn't sure what to expect of this game other than it being very silly looking. But this has certainly been like an interesting time. I've enjoyed this game. I'm just curious as to if there's a discussion on it. So, okay, from a very brief look at the discussion page, I think some of these levels get really crazy. I don't know which one, but it seems like maybe there's some more silliness in here. A little reminder. Is that a flag? Time for a story? Go grab the flag. Oh. Mental space. Bulbo believes he can remember more things now. Excellent. We found mental space. Perfect. Hold on, can we get...
Bobo got an extra brain cell.
Yeah. We can get 2 times the mental space. Oh my god. Oh, I need gravity. Uh-oh. There we go. Hmm. Ow. It has immediately gone off the rails. I think it's been off the rails for a while, to be clear. This game feels like it was born off the rails. Like, we could jump up there, but then I can't get back down. We could throw people up there, but gravity isn't throwable. Like, I'm like, which thing would we need to throw? 2 times jump would probably be okay. Maybe this is our issue. I don't want you right now. I want... I think I want you. Oop, yeah, I need to... Nope. And then I want gravity. Come on. I'm wondering if with like a well-timed, no, maybe not. I was kind of wondering if we could coyote jump that. Alright, what walls are you putting up? Oh, okay. Oh god, it's sticky notes. Sticky notes are like the reminder to remember more things. Bulbo uses sticky notes. That's very good. Look at this flag way up there. The level is... Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god. Curvellini. That character's name is Curvellini. We could forget gravity. I don't know. I guess let's... What is forgetting gravity? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, interesting. So if we forget gravity right here, then can we just walk? No, because I didn't aim that correctly. If we forget gravity right here... I don't believe in sticky notes, so I'm limited to only 4 beliefs staying. Memories? So I guess maybe these are all showing you characters that come up later in the game. I don't remember what's happening here. You're a repressed memory. What the hell is that icon supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like a Rorschach? An ink blot? What? What does the repressed memory do? I remember now. Pipe believes in repressed memories. It's like forgetting without really forgetting. We have double the repressed memories now. Oh, whoa. Okay, so... forgetting the repressed memory just instantly gave me back things that I had. Oh, that's fascinating. Maybe it's everything you learn after it, or something, I'm not sure. Or maybe it's the next thing, like whatever the thing after the repressed memory is. So, like, let's see. Well, I can't get down there anymore. Yeah, okay. Now the repressed memory will bring that back. Interesting. Does it bring back everything? No, it's just the first one. Fascinating. Alright. It is kind of late. Maybe we should call it there. Like, there's a bunch of other games I want to play. Maybe I'll do more demos. Well, I was thinking I might do more demos this week. Why don't we do cat treats? Because these boys look like they deserve treats. And I think we still got some time before the dinner. Oh, well, we can wait for ads to be over. We can wait for ads to be over and then do treats. Why does the green character on the screen look like Etty? Wait, which character do you think looks like Etty? I don't know if any of these necessarily look like Etty. Yeah. We got some overdue treats. I'm gonna get you treats. Don't worry. He's like, I'm worrying. You might not be getting me treats. The calculator, I see. Alright. So some more of these backlog treats. Queen gave us a treat ritual. So that's 2 treats from Queen. And then Queen also gave us individual treats, but then we can save that for another time. We have an old oat treat ritual. We have a Wolfgang treat. We have Canis treats. Canis is here. So there's a treat to each boy bee from Canis. Okay. And then let's see. And there are some overdue deadly treats.
Do I have to be here? He wants his treat.
He does want his treat. Alright, I think the ads are over. That means we can do these treats that he is so desperate for. Zaggy, are you coming up for treats?
Zachary, come on.
Oliver's like, I don't know if he deserves treats though. Alright. Here is 1 treat-o. Yeah. You guys both kind of inhaled that really quickly. 2 treat-o. Y'all hungry. They're like, yeah, we hungry. 3 treat-o. And 4 treat-o. There you go. Both of them are like, but can we have 5th treat-o or something? Gotta get more Tritos. The Trito stockpile is running low.
Yeah, there you go, lads.
I feel like you guys moved that camera forward again. It feels very low again. I do, Bjorto. I was like, that was like so random. I was like, what the hell? Like, you know, it's fair to say I like this. This cat is the best cat, you know, or like you know, this is the best dog or something like that. That's fine. But the version was just so anti-Zag for some reason. It was like,
Were they anti-Zag or were they anti-Bird?
I'm pretty sure they were anti-Zag.
Yeah, I think
For some reason, I remember them being anti-Bird.
whichever it was, they were like, "Fuck that cat."
Yeah, we just
No,
like,
we don't like, and it's like, what the hell, dude?
yeah.
Both of our cats. Don't go being all aggro on one of them.
Like, you know, we can say both of these cats are worse than many other cats, but I wouldn't be hateful towards them. We can also pit them against each other. Like when only Zag's here, say, wow, I wish you were more like Oliver. And then when only Oliver's here, tell him I wish he was more like Zag. You know, just really pit them against each other like that. But, oh, that reminds me, I posted a little gif of Oliver cleaning his paws the way that we have that one emote of Zag doing it. I wanna make it into an emote too. I just haven't had a chance to yet. Oh, that'll be very exciting. Oliver's perfect. Zag could stand to improve some, but I love them both. They're both kind of dicks. They're both kind of a-holes. I know that's kind of like a cat quality in general, but still. Alright. I think we'll call it there. I was trying to decide if I want to do like one more game, but I think that's a good stopping spot. I can't see what time it is because this game is full screen. But I think I'm feeling pretty good right now. Tomorrow I have some errands that I don't remember the exact time. I gotta double check the time. But I probably won't be home until like the time I like kind of usually start stream on my days off. So I've been going for over 7 hours. Only 7 hours. Can't. It's my day off. This is 10 to 12 hour stream day.
Yeah.
So
normally you would be like, all right, I've been going for about 11 hours.
Yeah.
now."
We're only at like, you know, our normal halfway. I started a little late though. I was a little slow to start. Oh. No, but tomorrow I will probably actually start around the same time as today, maybe a little bit later. I might start closer to like evening, depending on when I'm like actually home and settled. Because after my appointment, we're gonna run some other errands. I have no idea how long that'll take. And then when I get home, I don't know, like if I'm gonna want to just start playing stuff, or if I'm gonna want to, if I'm going to want to do other stuff for a while first, like watch something or whatever. Lots of people live, all with stuff that like I'm not particularly watching. I'll probably go to Beavers. Colette is live with Hades 2. Assay is live with 9 Souls. So if you are either a 9 Souls or a Hades 2 enjoyer, you got 2 very good options right there. God of Beavers is where we're gonna go though. God of Beavers is playing Player Obscure Expedition 33, which What the hell, Beavers? Beavers literally has a stream title that is targeted at me.
What is it?
It's, we fought Dobley Axon and now we need to fight Mumble, and then we're on to TeamSpeak. Which is literally from, like, us talking about stuff yesterday. Anyway. But yeah, I'm not avoiding spoilers for this game, and I am avoiding spoilers for the other ones. So we're gonna go ahead over here. So tomorrow, I was originally planning on maybe going back to Blueprints tomorrow. Like, I was gonna take one day off of it. But I also might do more demos. I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm undecided at this time. I would like to do more Blueprints because I really want to work more on the stuff we're doing in Blueprints. But also, I haven't spent time trying to figure out the thing that I need to figure out, which, like, doing it in-game isn't really going to change anything versus doing it, like, out-of-game. I have to think on something. So maybe I'll, like, work on notes more before next Blueprints. So I don't know. Maybe Blueprints tomorrow, maybe demos. It's about to raid over. I didn't come up with a raid message. We'll figure it out.